Okay. I thought Tommy was the one with gray shorts. That's my bad.
Now, is it me or is with V4? Do the faces show a stun animation easier?
Yeah, they do.
Okay.
Even if you're just gray and you haven't been stunned, it shows like you've been stunned.
Okay, cool. Yeah,
Me too. It makes it really easy to tell when you're getting damage.
exactly. I mean, if ever a more surefire way that stuff is registering, right? Now you don't have to worry about crowd reaction or the color of the impact, like Thrill to Fight 1. It's their face, right?
I still think that the crowd reaction is a great tool to use.
Oh, I absolutely agree, but I think it's a little bit more reliable to see it on their face
Hmm.
versus the
Well, it
crowd.
depends. I would say it
True.
depends. If
Yeah,
like
because a
if you're
louder
like
reaction
me,
would be more damage.
yeah, I think they should update the crowd, like in how they react. It's like they'll stand up whenever you get a good shot, and they'll stay seated like whenever it's just a slow match. Know what I'm saying?
Right.
That would be a really cool aspect. But it feels like something that would be really hard to implement.
Now, I did miss the first half of this round for technical problems. Was
Uh,
who would you
in
say
my
had the round?
in my experience, I think King had the round by a long
Okay.
shot.
Gotcha. Looks like King's
I'm confirming. King was the guy in gray shorts.
I believe so, yes.
What's his controller doing?
Yeah, it appears to be disconnected. Sometimes that'll happen
Oh
if I
no. Well, he's
oh,
choosing to tough it out anyway. I can respect that.
yeah. Sometimes that'll happen if you go into the menu, or at least with me, if I go into the
I
menu.
think his control. Like he just dropped his controller. Yeah, he nodded. I think he just dropped it.
Yeah.
Hold on. He's saying pause. Pick it up.
Oh, is it on the floor? No, it's on his hand.
Did it just disconnect?
It's just not. Yeah, it's just not.
Bummer. I always check my batteries before I play this game. I always love coming back. I
Yeah.
always love coming back from work on Saturdays to come and watch GFL. Pretty good.
In ways, I wonder if the one hand can help some way in terms of defense because you're going to be blocking from different angles with that disconnected arm.
I mean, if you used it right, but it seems like something you can't control.
Right. Yeah, because the level is changing for how high or how low it's
Yeah, but
sitting.
it doesn't seem like he's losing.
Yeah, he's holding the pressure on, that's for sure. He got
Tommy's. Wait, he's making it fair.
okay. Good sportsmanship.
It's left hand versus right hand. So I don't know. Oh, jeez. King is landing pretty good shots, but Tommy's not doing too bad. Wait, did he just throw it with his second hand?
Was
It
he
was he was faking it.
controlling that whole time?
Yeah, but
He's
how would he know
capitalizing.
when it came back?
Tommy's hurt. Maybe he was just throwing like out of instinct and it finally connected.
Maybe he was just throwing combos, but we couldn't tell. Respect for Tommy though. He made it a fair fight.
Yeah, yeah. I'd give that maybe 1-1,
Yeah,
or
I'd go 1-1 just to be safe.
because I feel like Tommy. I was watching my phone trying to get on my computer so I could commentate. I feel like Tommy was getting more stuns at least earlier on in round
Yeah.
one.
Just be
Um,
Wait, King. It's King who was winning the first round, I believe.
gray shorts. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, see, Tommy agrees with me. But second round is up for discussion. King was putting up good pressure even though he didn't have a hand. But oh, he's saying no. No?
Yeah. Yeah. I don't know.
Ooh.
I'd say that second
So
round probably.
1-1 probably.
I feel like King got the better of the stuns in that regard.
In that round? Really? He was one-handed
Yeah.
though.
Not stuns, but it seems like yeah, he was landing more clean shots. Exactly, the
Hmm.
pressure.
Maybe.
He, he was one-handed, but he didn't let off.
I'm still gonna put it at 1-1, just to be safe. Tommy seems to be keeping his left hand down. That might become an issue. But look at his arms. Are you seeing that? His arms look way too long for his body. Oh, geez. Good punching. I think his controller glitched again. What the fuck is
Gotta
happening?
change the batteries or something, man. I don't know.
Yeah, dude, you gotta change them batteries. Oh! You're not giving up, though. Oh, jeez. Hey, Maki. You want me to do, like, unofficial scorecards like I was last time? I could paste them in chat as the runs goes on. Alright, I'll do it then. Tommy... First.
It's just a look constant pressure.
Right.
Seems like he's definitely working the punishment system in place by V4. Great head movement. Good counter slipped in.
So we're agreeing that King won first round. 10-9?
I didn't watch all of it. I'm not sure.
Alright, what about second round? Yeah, King is putting up a good fight. Very incredible. And his hand came back. What about second round? Do you guys think it was possibly...
Couple of beautiful body shots.
Still? Alright, 9-10 again. Total score.
Yeah, this past minute, King's been immaculate.
Alright, those are the scorecards, but we'll see. Oh, he's taunting. He's taunting.
Ladies and gentlemen, the winner is the red corner.
And King wins. 30-27. So our scorecards
Good on
were
him.
right.
Good on him.
Good on
What's
him.
the damage difference?
Let's see the damage. Ooh, he won. He won even in rounds that he didn't have a
Pretty.
hand.
Pretty solid difference.
Yeah, 100%. I'm gonna go AFK though. My lunch is coming back. No, I meant like, I gotta go take a shit. I'll be back.
Yeah, I think it was a great performance, even though he lost. Still a good performance from Tommy. He's had a hard time getting past. I think King had fantastic offense alongside defense as well. I think overall King was just a step ahead. It's just about yeah, dude. When he started throwing those body shots round 3, right towards the middle of it, and it would just body hook after body hook after body hook, and not these usual throw the fight body hooks. They looked aesthetically like what you'd see a pro throw. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He did fantastic. That's a great win for him. What weight division was that, or height division was that? Heavyweight. Okay, it'll be great to see him maybe get another win or two. Maybe put him against someone like a Peg or someone like a Yomo if he does well. Do we want to pull him in for an interview? Yeah, King, you wanna interview? Um, yeah, King gets the win. He gets to speak first. Yeah, yeah.
Oh no, I promise, I'll be.
Congratulations, King. How you feeling? Just first and foremost on your debut.
I mean, not trying to be disrespectful, but like that was probably like the easiest fights I had. Especially I'm using my old Quest 2, which is crazy. So yeah, I feel fantastic right now that I won. Good.
Do you have any like other league experience, or is this like your first time fighting in a league?
Um, it's not my first time. I've got the tournaments in Ringside ER, Central Boxing League. I'm a heavyweight champion, like another service. I'm middleweight champion. Yeah. So no, it's not my first time.
So you got some experience. You got experience.
Yep.
Mackie, what you got? Oh, I was asking what you got for questions for King.
Yep. Heavyweight rank, right? All right. Let me go slow. So let me try Yomo first. Yeah.
Yeah,
Next
Yomo's the
card.
main event, right? Yeah, yeah. Oh, co-main. That's right. Yeah.
Yeah, think about it. Yeah. Go.
Yo, what's up, boys? That was like, I mean, I'm basically Alex Pereira. That used to be me. I fought Ash. Like, I mean, I feel like I did better with this guy than Ash. Like, I don't know. I think I'm improving better each fight. That guy said he wanted the rank opponent. I'm ranked number 10. I think he deserves my spot. I don't know. Like, I'm fighting a bunch of beasts. That's no excuse. I was preparing to fight for Panda, and I think Panda would have been a way harder fight. That guy has fought in other leagues. I don't know. I don't know if this league's right for me, dude. Like I'm getting my ass whipped left and right. I'm gonna do one more fight. If I become 0-3, maybe I got a lot of shit to work on. But I don't know, man. It's embarrassing. I'm talking all this big game. I wanted to fight Dokes. Me and him are both 0-2 currently, and he dropped out of his fight. I need a tune-up fight. I don't want an easy fight, but I want somebody that I don't know. I had fun tonight though. I had a way better fight than Ash. No, with
Yeah.
Ash or than I did with Ash. Yeah, no.
I
That
just
was a
gotta
pathetic
say,
performance.
oh, 0-2, 0-3, 0-9. It don't matter, bro. It's a learning experience. We're all on the journey that is, whether it's boxing or VR boxing or any kind of combat sport, man. Like that's not worth quitting over, man. That's just me. Like you said, there's stuff to work on, and I'm sure plenty of
Yeah, I
people
had my
out there
hand
have their stuff
down.
to
I
work
just
on.
want to make
You
it
know what I
fair for
mean?
both of us. I didn't want to knock him out with him being one arm because that would be a
Yeah,
horrible win for me. No.
yeah, you did. You did. It was a good performance, man. I think he did have a step ahead, but it wasn't. You didn't do bad, man. Like don't try and
Oh,
like say you're quitting like
30-27 compared to
that.
my 30-21 fight with Ash. I feel like I did very like a lot better. I agree. I agree completely. But I want to be back in the ring soon. I'll fight. Like I said, I'll fight anybody at any time. I'll fight a ranked opponent. I'll fight an unranked opponent. I want to stay active. So thank you guys for your time. Thank you guys for bringing me up here. Thank you. Thank you for my team. Thank you everybody.
Yeah, brother, and good luck in your next outing. Understood. Interesting. So I wonder how that's going to affect people going forward in terms of pace and output.
Short corner ready. Okay, ready? Let's go.
Exactly. Especially people I think are starting to learn the new punishment system, learn the new damage system. So I think now we're starting to see a lot of new looks from people. So it'll be interesting to see how this shakes out. Looks like both of them landed good there. Right. So they're both up there for sure. Looks like J Phil got stunned there a little bit or hurt a little bit there. Yeah. It's good to see them both try to play the range, both try to find openings, but neither are just like getting in swinging. Both are measured. Both are. Yep. Looks like Manji landed a couple of good strikes. Good. Good comeback from J Phil.
Break it up. Red, take a step back.
They both kind of.
Box on.
Go ahead. Go ahead. They both kind of have that same pawing in and out motion. When they're trying to establish that range, it'll be interesting to see if, as the fight goes on, if they get tired, we'll see more clinches since they're both kind of pawing at the same time to lunge in. You know? Yeah, exactly. Manji looks hurt a little bit, but yes, exactly. Another good clean catch. It's close, man. It's hard to tell with V4. I still feel like Manji got the better of the stuns overall. J-Phil took better pace and better control, but the game's not accounting for that. It's just accounting for damage. And it's close either way, but I think Manji might barely have that one. But J-Phil, it's like I said, it's so hard to tell with V4. I think it'll be maybe a difference of a stun. I think it'll be not 1 or 2 punches. I think it'll be a difference of like a stun or 2. Right. It very well could be. Yeah, exactly. I think he landed a couple of. He may have landed a couple of good body shots too, I believe, and those do start to add up.
Okay, get ready. Fight!
Who between the two of them do you think has a speed advantage? Right. I've noticed Manji's jab is a bullet. It's that fast. It just snaps out and back. I agree that J-Phil's definitely one crossing the void. It seems like Manji's trying to find moments to pressure or a counter. I mean, I do think there's a slight hand speed advantage for Manji though. Oh, a couple of more. Oh, those are they both. Exactly. Yes. Great little feeling. Yeah. Great minds think alike, right? Yes, very measured, very technical. Yeah, and they're both playing on the jab. Again, both of them hurt each other. Both like every time one lands, they always have an answer for each other. This feels. Oh, that was a great counter. This feels very, very much an even fight. Yeah. Jab.
Hey, stop!
Looks like Manji's trying to. Is he on joystick, you think, or room scale? But yeah, maybe he's not listening. Another super close round. I feel like, man, again, that's a hard one because every time either of them threw, the other had an answer. Both of them, if it wasn't stuns, it was similar facial expressions the whole time. Maybe just, I don't know, it's close. I'm feeling Manji for whatever reason, but it's both of them seem to have landed a similar amount of volume at a similar
Is your corner
level of
ready?
damage, so it's hard. Who do you think?
Okay, ready? Ha!
And when they're in these moments throwing exchanges, it's really hard to count who's landing how many. Good counter from. Maybe they both respect each other a little bit more. They've both been stunned by each other plenty of times, it looks like. Or both could be fatiguing, even. Right. Yeah. Yeah. And he's been the one to avoid the whole time. So clearly that's where he feels most comfortable.
Let's go.
I definitely do think from Manji, I think he's slowed down. We may be seeing some fatigue or just a change in style. I'm not too sure, but he definitely seems a little bit slower than previous rounds. Yeah, I heard the crowd. Few things are more aesthetically pleasing in boxing than good head movement. In no particular order, head movement is up there, of course. Couple good last minute connections from J-Phil. That might have just secured J-Phil the round.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Yeah, that was fantastic. I can't call it.
the red
You know?
corner.
Manji get it or J-Phil get it? Oh, J-Phil's red. Oh, red. That's right. Yeah, that was down to that's a punch. That could be a punch if it was a good punch, and then that was that big of a disparity in round 3, though. Yeah, he did have a. Maybe he just thought he had the first 2 rounds, and he wanted to take ease the pace off. Well, hey, I guess do you want to bring him up for interviews? Yeah, if you want it for interview, say something in the chat.
Yo, great fight, Manji. Thanks, man. Thanks. It was a good fight. Yeah, Manji and I have like similar outside kind of styles. That was really fun. Long guard, jab, fencing. I mean, you know it well enough. But I don't know if he got gassed in the last round, but his offense was not there. The first 2 rounds, I thought might have gone to him. It was really close. I don't know if he thought he was up, but I felt like I won the second round, but I was like, could go either way. I made some mistakes. But yeah, I guess we can ask him, but one of those things where like I knew the last round, I was like, why is he not throwing so much? I don't know, but could be V3 mentality as well.
Do you feel like it could have been fatigue, or do you feel like he was?
I don't know him well enough. I've never fought him. I mean, I know I was pushing the pace, but that's just because it's a 3x2, and I'm a sprinter at heart, really. So
Right, I get that. Trust, I get that entirely, man. I'm the same way.
I don't know if I was trying to be more defensive or if I just kind of had a read on the neutral game at that point. Yeah, is it on YouTube? I'd love to check it out. I haven't really seen it myself, so thanks, bro. But yeah, no, great event. Thanks for waking up, and thanks for the fight, Manji. I enjoyed that. Happy to run it back with you again sometime.
Congratulations, brother. What do you want to see next?
I'm down for whoever, honestly. I'm not the kind of guy that starts beef, really, so
Gotcha.
whoever wants it. Yeah, as long as it's a good fight and the person is not that much taller and faster than me, I'll be happy with it.
Fair enough, man. Man, congratulations and good job on your debut.
Thanks, man.
Hello?
How you doing, Manji? How you feeling?
To be honest, I'm kind of bummed out about it. I swear I thought I won those first 2 rounds. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah. So I
Yeah.
guess one question.
Again, good fight, sis.
Good fight, man. That was close. I wasn't sure. I thought you might have had the first 2 rounds too, honestly.
Nah, I could have sworn I did, but nah, good shit,
It
bro.
was within a few punches, clearly. So good job.
Yeah, of course.
So that third round when the pace slowed, was that fatigue or was that because you thought you were up those first?
No,
2 rounds?
no. To be honest, I really thought I won those first 2 rounds. I don't know. Then again, no, yeah, I feel like I should have kept going, but I don't know. Anyways, nah. To be honest,
Yeah.
I would definitely like to. I would want to blame it, but The room scale being smaller was a bit of a thing for me because I'm used to finding like room like joystick and everything. But it's whatever. I'm still
Oh,
gonna
were
fight
you
it out.
joystick man?
Yeah, I'm joystick. I'm joystick.
Okay, yeah. See, I think what it is my style in my room in particular does well against joystick unless you're smoking them. So it's one of those things
No.
where it might that maybe explains the damage last round because I was being a little bit more
Yeah.
defensive, and I try to stay on the outside with movement, which you can't always catch up to with joystick.
No, of course, yeah. No, I would definitely say that him being room scale might have made a little difference, but I don't know. I definitely saw some flaws right there. Not flaws. Like I saw some flaws in me, but
No,
That's
we both made
whatever, though.
mistakes, man. And those first 2 rounds were too close to call, like I was saying. So great fight.
No, yeah, of course. Nah, good to you though. You did so good. No, but yeah,
Thanks,
I definitely had to get a little better with room scale because I know there's a lot of you that play room scale in this league, but it's alright. Hopefully, y'all
Man.
win my next fight. I'm gonna keep going. Also, what's it called? I can't remember if it was Austin or Maki about you saying that's the V3 shot. I switched to V4 like a week ago. I ain't gonna lie, I didn't even know that V4 was a thing. But nah, it's whatever.
You're good, man. I've been testing V4
Yeah.
for months too, so that probably explains it.
No, yeah, no, I still gotta get used to this whole damage system, but I feel like I can get by. I feel like I can do better.
Yeah, man. Hit me up. I'm happy to spar you anytime. We got a similar style with that like
Oh.
outbox and shit. I like
No,
that.
yeah, no, I love this fight though. We gotta get that in. Anyways, that was a great fight. Good shit to you. I'm gonna try my best. Hopefully, I win my next fight. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Again, good shit to you, Austin. Good luck in your fight.
Yeah, GG. Good luck, everyone.
Thank
Yeah,
you,
of
brother.
course.
Thank you, brother. And good, congratulations.
Of course, yeah. All right, y'all boys. I'll see you then.
Good luck, brother.
Of course. I'll see y'all boys. Love y'all. Bye bye.
Hubert. Gotcha. So early calls, early ideas. What do you have? Yeah, I remember that. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, that was such a good fight. Oh, yeah.
Well, after all that, this party just got canceled for weather, so I didn't have a time crunch actually, so I'll hang out for a bit. Yeah. Yeah, I might watch some UFC with some other buddies too, but I'll stick around for a few fights. I like Cube. I've seen him fight in UKFC and or whatever those KOFC was turned into UKFC, but he was at one point the bantamweight champion. Somebody correct me if I'm wrong. Yeah, Cube's very much like a technical fighter. You were never the champ. You were definitely number one contender, right, Cube? Am I tripping? It's been months. Okay, that's what I was thinking. I do remember watching you fight somebody that was a champion. And yeah.
To touch back on your earlier question, for the 3 most aesthetically pleasing things in boxing, head movement, good head movement, number 1, of course. Or well, it in no order is one of them. Number 2, I gotta say, when someone lands a beautiful hook to the body, you know what I mean, like a clean hook. Ryan Garcia on Luke Campbell. That's the one that ended the fight. Yeah, that's got to be also in the top 3, and then a perfect pull counter. There's nothing better than a perfect pull counter, in my opinion, for the top 3 things. Yes, it's so perfect.
That's one of those things this
And
game actually gets right too, I feel like.
yeah, the head movement.
Yeah.
I agree.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm real big, and I don't like to say I'm technical because while I have trained, I've got like a lot of a weird background in training. Either way, but overall, I'd say I am pretty technical. So I love head movement, pull counters, playing range. Yeah, Ronan, soak up the info. But yeah, I fancy myself of that style. So and I don't really feel like Thrill of the Fight 1 captured that too much. You could kind of slip and you could kind of dodge, but it wasn't anywhere near as fluid, in my opinion, as it is in Thrill of the Fight 2. So it's been great to have a game that lets me like do that, I suppose, you know. Oh, like to throw?
To throw or to watch? I think you know
Uh,
my answer. Okay. I'm a right cross guy, but I did throw more jabs than normal that last fight. So
to throw, cross, to watch, left hook.
I actually think my right hook is probably my strongest punch, depending on the damage model. But yeah, left hook's definitely the one I like. Like when someone does that, sets that up beautifully, it's like I wish I could do that. Like some Canelo. Lead
Yeah,
hook.
yeah,
Sure.
lead.
All right, we're talking orthodox.
Yeah, yeah. I'm a UFC guy, so I have to think Alex Pereira, of course, but you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I get it. Like when it snaps the head back, like the neck bends 90 degrees, crazy.
I mean, uppercuts are underrated, but I find them impossible to throw for my style. It's like I'm always trying to stay. If I'm in uppercut range, I'm leaving myself way too vulnerable to begin with. So I only throw them against shorter guys. Well, and when I'm playing in this game, I don't. It's been a while since I've thrown an uppercut IRL. I'll just say that. Yeah, head uppercuts. Body uppercuts, I definitely use as like an extra damage on the way out kind of thing, but I don't really get like knockdowns with those in game, really, or like big, stuns or whatever. I guess you can't stun anymore, but.
I've noticed here recently, if you, especially with your style, J Phil, if you lead in with that cross,
Yeah.
Assuming you're orthodox, you lead in with that right cross,
Yeah.
you might naturally be kind of leaned down. You might want to throw a left body hook, but I've noticed you generate, or at least I generate a lot more power for a left body uppercut than a left hook. So if you wanted to find a way to incorporate it, like a weapon to use, where to use it, in this game, that might be a kind of effective play. Play with it on the dummy, and you might notice you're hitting 10, 15 extra damage.
Yeah, and I think it's just a familiarity thing where it's like dummy is not a huge issue for me, but hitting the moving target is like much easier for me with a cross than it is with like an uppercut.
I agreed. No, I mean use the cross to get in range for the uppercut.
Right. Set it
up because you already pop in and out like that.
Yeah.
I just figured it would fit with this, and I kind of do a similar thing.
Thanks for the tip, bro. I'll try it.
Yeah, no problem. How's it going, Shaq?
I'm doing pretty good, guys. How you doing?
Doing great, man. Doing fantastic.
Just here to watch some fights.
Yep. We got GFL, then we got UFC, so we got a bunch of fights.
What time does the UFC start?
The main card. Yeah, the prelims are going on now. The main card's not for another 2 hours, right?
Hang on.
I think. Or no?
Keep fighting. Yeah, who's fighting Cube? Word.
Guys, I don't want to leak anything big, but I might be making a return to VR boxing.
Yo.
No, I've got to buy an entirely new VR.
Oh no.
That's why I've been out for so long. I got really mad. I was going to, but I'm saving up now. I got really mad after my controller broke and I threw it out the window. The headset. The headset.
You threw the controller out the window? Or the headset out the window?
Yes. Well, yeah, because the Oculus Quest 2 is old. So I just thought, I might as well.
I'll be right back, gentlemen.
Probably around May-ish, just before May. That's like best case scenario. I've got to make like £180. No, I can't. I've got to do some heavy fundraising because I can't work until July because I've got to finish
Start
my
mowing
exam.
some lawns, brother. You got lawns out there in England?
Beg. Sit on the streets and beg.
Oh my god. Dress up as Oliver Twist. Please, I need some VR boxing.
No, I do a little bit of personal training. I get paid £10 a week for it.
For how many hours, bruv?
Like half an hour.
Okay, well that's fair then.
Yeah. Mackie, wait, are you streaming this on YouTube? Oh yeah, sure. If we're waiting this long for him to charge his headset, you might want to have
So
like
maybe we just do the next and put 'em
have
after
like
that.
an overlay for like a Discord channel that almost like looks like a podcast in between fights. If we have to wait this long, just so they don't get like a repeating thing here. Yeah, that. Yeah,
Nice.
that looks sick.
I dibs Charles Barkley.
Huh?
British Shaq.
I am shocked. Only for like the post is good for like the short term intermissions, but like if we're waiting for someone to charge up the VR. What? What? I think it's comparable to the time I started an event 8 hours early. Yeah. To be fair though. Yeah.
I mean, if Homeboy can't charge his stuff in time, I would just do the next fight and put Cube in them after. Because that way his stuff doesn't die mid-fight anyway. I mean, you'd hate to see that. Ugh, really.
Yeah, same. Oh wait, are we talking about VRs? Sorry, never mind. I'm gonna get naked, I'm gonna get naked. Guys, I might be doing a triathlon in the next 2 months. Yeah. Yeah, but I don't know how to swim, so I'm probably gonna drown. No, I might raise some money for like a charity because I've done that a few times now.
The charity for your new VR headset.
Yeah. We called it Shank Charity. That is actually a sick overlay. The round one. Yeah. I tried to make that one like that before IBF merged with UFL, but I just couldn't figure it out. I think
I see you getting on your video and music editing game though, Mac. That's it
yeah.
up. Oh, are we trying to do no profanity, by the way? Nothing crazy. You know, you know me.
But in that case, whatever you do not let Freaky up. No, I'm kidding. Okay.
My favorite piece of promo stuff you've done was the Paul versus Pester.
That was
Yoma,
good.
yeah, Yoma versus Yoma. Yeah. That was perfect, man. I still love that. I want you to send me that. Oh yeah, is there? Perfect.
Wait, so who's who? We got 2 blue shorts. I guess we go black gloves and blue gloves.
Box on.
Red corner. Okay.
Red corner is blue. Poop is blue. Chris is black gloves.
And Cube is
Well,
not
it's not
fighting, or
family.
Cube's fighting somebody else. Which one is Cube? Yeah.
Yo, Mackie.
Cube is black. Black.
Oh right. Okay. Cube. Okay, I
gloves.
recognize Cube's face. Oh, yeah. Perfect.
It's all good.
And Cube
It's
starts the fight
probably
with
not
the
something you want to
combination.
focus on considering they're fighting right now. But if you take away the colon between R and 1, it might look slightly better.
Colon.
The colon between R and 1. Yeah, just R1. It'd probably look a little bit better.
Cube piecing him up. This guy's
Oh,
definitely,
okay. Yeah, that
Cube's
makes
definitely grayed out right now. Cube's trying to put the pressure on. Now, do we know? Are these guys both room scale?
Looks like it.
Ooh, knockdown!
Oh, and
drops
a
Cube.
knockdown early.
Cube
Knockdown
smelled
early for
blood.
Cube.
That's why, man, bro.
7.
Cube
Still got it.
standing,
I think Cube might be
Cube
just
standing a very small 5'4".
Okay, get ready.
This is Cube's debut, but keep in mind he was able to hold his own against Jester in the UFL tournament, so he is
I was
very,
about to say,
very
Cube
experienced.
was competing in the UFL Interleague, and he's doing very well, proving that he deserved that fight there.
Break. Step back. Let's go.
Great shot there by Cube, gets cracked himself. Both of them landing great shots. Great shot there.
Hey, stop.
Cube with an amazing first round. Wait, is this 3 rounds? Alright.
Great to see how, while this isn't V3, they're still throwing with power, and it seems like every
Hello,
shot they
gentlemen.
make is not sequential.
Howdy, gentlemen.
What's up?
Nothing much.
Yeah, the 3x2 format, I mean, it's good to save time for sure, but it definitely changes the meta even from 3x3 and much so compared to 5x3.
It means that you have to really like make your move in the round because you don't know if you'll have enough time to make your move later, right?
And it's harder to read if you're up, as like we saw in my fight, and it's like you have very little adjustment time as far as trying to read your opponent if you haven't fought them before.
You know, if you really don't like the fighter, you can say,
Pieces in,
hey,
seconds out.
you're gonna fight for a title, yeah? But it's 12 rounds.
Fight.
And then just watch him suffer.
I did a 12 against Yomo. That was the first time I ever did a 12, and my goal was just to survive. Got knocked down twice. Here we go with the round 2.
Yeah, but you're right. This new
Round number 2
this
of
new
3.
time system, it certainly changes things.
Okay,
Oh, wow.
coming in
Yeah,
big.
with landing
What
great
adjustments
shots
do we want to
very
see
early
from
on.
you guys?
Looks like
They're going out throwing.
Poop is grayed out, it looks like.
Okay, so which one's Poop?
Blue gloves, blonde
Poop
hair.
is blue gloves.
Blue gloves, blonde hair.
I think what a lot of people don't understand about this system is that you kind of have to stop throwing punches to heal up, which is something I kind of like. Because in ranked, I see people all the time who just throw endless punches.
Oh,
Oh wow, Poop
that,
goes
I think that
down.
was punishment. I can't. I don't think that was a.
Maybe.
Yeah.
It
Cube.
could've-
Amazing shots here by Cube.
He's working the long guard and he's using that like southpaw. I don't know if he's a natural southpaw or if he's switch dancing, but he's using that frame to guard what's called like the. I think they call it the 3-lane, where you're guarding your opposite side. We'll see if he does it.
Oh, yeah,
again
he
here.
is southpaw, ain't he?
Yeah.
Absolute masterclass here by Cube.
He's
Well,
keeping
and it's
his
like
hands
he's
up.
got the reach disadvantage, but he's still working that long guard without getting punished. And I don't know if it's a speed thing.
Oh
but
wait,
yeah.
he just got hit.
Blue, take a step back. Box
But
one.
especially in these shorter fights, it's gonna be harder to come back from a knockdown.
Yeah, I don't think.
Oh
Unless
wow.
Poop goes all out for a knockdown here, I think he's probably.
Oh, great shots there.
curtains.
All right, so
Keep putting
Poop is
on
in
the
the
pressure.
corner. Poop is in the corner eating punishment, but Cube isn't getting hit back. Or Cube is getting hit back. Oh wow!
Oh,
Is that a
Yeah,
TKO?
GG.
No, it's only.
Oh, no.
I mean,
second
it's.
round.
Oh, I thought
Yeah,
that
I know
was
it's only the
three.
second round, but I'm saying like to come back from 3 knockdowns in 2 rounds is going to be
Are you
a
okay?
tall order. looking at it so
Maybe
far.
Cube will
He-
maybe
he
Cube will just go
Making it
for it.
look easy in these first two.
Fight.
Do you think Cube's just gonna go for it, or do you think Poop's gonna try to survive?
10 seconds he can't. I mean, he may as well, but
I mean, he could.
Oh yeah, he can 100%. He might as well like just get more damage, I suppose.
Cube does have great power, based on
He's
his
getting-
showing against Jester.
What do you guys think of that one?
I mean, given we haven't seen a flat KO in V4 like most of us, I don't know that it's possible for him to come back with this kind of skill delta unless Cube really makes a huge mistake or 3.
Yeah, 100%. He needs a
Really
miracle to
needs
come back at
find
this
his
point.
number at this point. He needs to find a rhythm that he can beat him with.
Hey Kajala is saying that this is a mismatch. Yeah, Cube is definitely a very like highly skilled fighter. I'm seeing a lot of good shots from him. It's quite skilled. Yeah, the skill gap is pretty big,
Seconds out.
but it's certainly gonna be a hard comeback if he does
Okay, get ready.
win.
I think what we're noticing, we're doing a lot of people yapping in PTC general about the current damage model, and you really got to take into account how fast a punch is and how long it takes to recover. And you'll notice that Cube's punches, look how fast they're coming, they're unreactable, and he's able to get his guard back before Poop can really punish. So
How about
while
the
Poop may have power in real life,
He
I
needs
think
to keep
Cube
that
has the
guard up.
speed. Yeah,
He needs to keep that guard up.
They're not just fast.
Oh, jeez, look at
yeah,
those
accurate
punches.
and
If he
doing
goes
enough damage.
if he goes down one more time, he's cooked.
He's really throwing some huge shots here, trying to get the knockout, and he got the
no.
fourth time.
3, 4,
We might get a TKO if he
I think
can
the-
manage to bring it up.
The only chance Poop has would be
Surprise TKO.
trying to counter Cube whenever he throws, because he does overextend with most of his punches. At least
If I
here
was
in
a
the later
referee,
rounds.
I would have stopped this by now.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
me too. This should.
I guess we'll give him the experience, you know, but props to Cube for not just camping too, you know.
But
if he's up
maybe,
3
but maybe
knockdowns.
Cube's just making him look bad. Maybe Poop isn't actually a bad fighter. It's just the it's
Great
just-
shots to the chin there.
exactly.
Really? How close
Exactly.
was that?
So it's just Cube making him look bad.
take a step back. Let's fight.
Okay, well.
Oh wow.
Dude, I ran into Rico in rank the other night. Sorry to distract too much from this fight, but he just absolutely pounded me. He's like, yeah, good fight, man. You did good. I was like, dude, you're up.
Pounded.
Yeah, he was
Whoa.
up by 2 points of damage every round and knocked me down twice. I was like, oh my god. But hey, it could be a style thing, man.
Great counters from
He is not giving up.
Dude.
He wants to secure this victory. Oh wow.
I think Poop's just trying to survive now. Oh, he's down again.
Wow.
Oh, he drops
He
him
gets
again.
knocked down. Again, it's over. There's no coming back from this kind of
This
loss.
is a dominant win for Cube.
You okay?
Very good showing. And Cube is debuting. Yeah, wow.
I think Cube
Very
will be a
skilled.
real problem for them.
Very skilled.
More performances like this, and maybe you get an early title shot.
The blue corner.
So what was? How tall is Poop?
5'4".
Okay. So yeah, seems like he does have long arms, but 3 inches of reach is, or 3 inches of height is nothing. Oh my god,
Above average.
clinic.
Let me invite him, or someone else got it.
Oh, I feel good. Shout out to the Poop Monster. Kind of in my league. I like him. GG's to him. I don't know anyone here. This is my first right here. In front of me on the edge here. Hold on. See, lightweight. Give me a. Can I? Give me Bruce. Yeah, I want Bruce.
Your joystick,
Thank you.
right?
Yeah.
Nice. Do you use auto turn or no?
I think I do.
Okay. Just curious. I'm just
One-
like
One nudge.
joystick, and I don't know. Again, to be confirmed, Poop is also joystick. Okay, cool. So that's our first joystick versus joystick match of the night.
Alright. One last question for you, Cube.
Mhm.
We did a thug shake.
Excuse me? I didn't hear you say one more time. Hello?
I think he was trying to troll you, but good stuff, man.
Okay, thank you.
Great performance. Good job.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm back. Sorry, my mic just got disconnected. I couldn't ask him anything.
Yeah. It's not. I mean, I got my ass beat, so, but I know he's good. I know I've seen him around like the UKFC, so fucking beat my ass pretty good, so fuck me up. So yeah, beautiful by him. Yeah, I'll take anyone at this point. I mean, I'm 0-3. Like I'm at the brink of like getting cut. I mean, I'm just kidding, but like yeah, anybody basically. Thank you, bro. Appreciate that. No problem. Thank you.
So what do we know about Mason and M4FD? I haven't seen these guys ever. Which weight class is this going to be? Nice. Per usual.
I'm gonna just step down from the stage
What
because I
fight
feel
is this?
sick.
I hope you feel better, man.
Mason versus M4. Ah, so Mason has fought before and he lost. Wait, what?
That is
I'm Tundra. I don't think I'm. No. Well, what's wait? Is he Bodhi? Yeah, my 5 fights were Tim Cheese, Tim Cheese, and then I had Avoid, and then I had Cam. I don't think he was the very next fight, but I had Cam. And then I had most recently, I think. Who did I fight most recently?
Isn't there a channel for this?
Yeah, but before him, I fought someone else.
I'm trying to remember because I watched it.
I'm just gonna go and look back on the card.
Yeah, and I
I'll
feel
be
like
back.
honestly, V4 is a new game to some degree. I mean, obviously you can't discount
Chicken
results from
shawarma.
previous, but
That's who I
oh,
fought.
nice. Okay.
So no, I have not fought in Mason.
Seconds out.
What do we got?
But-
Mason in green.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, get ready. Fight.
And MF in blue.
These guys look like joystickers as well, just based
Yeah,
on
it
how
looks
slow
like
they
a
move from
joystick
there.
fight.
Yeah. Nice.
They're both starting off pretty decently. Very like structured stances. Good punch. Yeah, good punching from M4F. Wait, no, MF40. It's pretty confusing.
Feeling each other
Hey.
out here.
See some good head movement from Mason dodging these straights.
Kind of looks like slow combat, doesn't it?
Well, it's the double joystick versus like just a little bit more conservative than the last fight. I can't tell.
Something I hate about this new this new update is some of the punches look really fucking goofy.
Is Mason Southpaw here? I can't really. He's kind of switching what hand is lead. I mean, which is more common in
Looks
this
like
game
he's
than
using
IRL,
left hand right now,
Yeah.
but then he kind of switches to right hand.
I don't know how that works on joystick, but I know for me, in room scale, I a lot of the times compensate for the extra momentum with a stance switch.
It's yeah, I like to switch stances just as a move, I guess, because it
Exactly,
helps
yeah.
me to.
It's
Wait.
risky in real life because you can get caught squared, but because your
Yeah.
orientation doesn't really affect damage in this game, it only affects the opponent's accuracy.
Yeah.
I got him there.
Are you a southpaw or orthodox, Jthal?
I'm orthodox, but I probably fight like 65-35 southpaw at this point.
With okay.
Yeah,
I'm a
it's-
I'm a
so sorry,
southpaw.
65 orthodox, 35 southpaw.
I'm a southpaw, so. But in this game, it doesn't really matter anymore. Like in certain fights, it can matter a bunch whether you're southpaw or orthodox. But I've never really had a fight where I've had a huge advantage.
Yeah, it depends on the opponent's familiarity, and it depends on the reach advantage to begin with. I think if reach is about equal, then it's more about experience and just being able to. Like, a lot of people aren't ready for the doubled lead hand from southpaw. If you like keep circling right, because they're used to like you circling towards their lead hand. So I don't know. Depends, I guess. Just really a matchup thing. But yeah, the thing is with the long guard, it leaves openings that I'm not going to talk too much about on a live stream with my potential opponents, but we'll just leave it at that. That round was close. I don't even know who I give that to. I'm going to say 10-9, but not by more than like 100 or 200 in either direction.
I'm gonna give it to M4FD.
Yeah, he landed a few harder shots. I think he's a little more active right now, but
And he looks like a bit more. He looks like he has way better head movement too.
I am really missing logs. Logs are no longer possible to export right now because of it going live. So that was such a tool. I'm gonna annoy Ian about it next week, but
I just miss the knockdowns that came from V3. I mean, I'll give it to it. This system is way more technical, but like the entertainment aspect of V3 was way higher.
I'll talk more about that after the fight. I want to focus on the commentating, but it just is the unpredictability of the outcome factor. Whereas if somebody's like much better boxer in V4, there's not a whole lot of way to come back,
Yeah,
okay,
that's true.
nice head movement by Mason here, but yeah, it just seems like M4FD is getting an extra punch in per exchange, and blocking a little bit better.
He just looks way faster.
Yep.
But Mason isn't not landing shots. He's still landing stuff, but it's
just like
but
two
it's
for
the
everyone.
power.
And the hand orientation's not looking great from either of these guys, and I know the avatar doesn't do a great representation of form, but
Yeah. This game is especially hard to tell, on how good your form is.
we're getting some
'Cause
wide.
you're-
Okay, Mason trying to put the pressure on now. I think he knows he's behind, trying to catch
He
up.
did.
But let's see if
He
he can
did
catch
pretty
him.
good there, though. He landed
got
some
some
good
damage in.
punches.
He backed off a little bit though, because he definitely grayed up. But
I definitely
You see
wouldn't
that?
give this to. I definitely wouldn't give this to any fighter, because that comeback by Mason probably evened it.
I don't know. I'm gonna give it an M4FD by like more than last round, but that's just my. Yeah, especially after
I'm
this
gonna
last
I'm gonna
exchange
give
here.
it to a tie. I'm gonna give it
Timing
to
is they did the exact amount of
Oh wait,
damage.
no.
Oh, you're
I'm
saying
gonna give it to
1-1,
Ma-
right?
I'm gonna give it to Mason, but it couldn't have been by more than like $100 or
Yeah.
100.
See, look at those last two swipes though. The form on that was definitely questionable.
I think it's really hard to tell with V4.
Coming into this
With
next
them both
round,
being
it's
joystick. It's hard to tell who's landing the cleaner shots because they're both moving as they're throwing because it's joystick. So it's really
Yeah,
hard to
that's
judge what
true.
the damage is gonna
Yeah.
be.
well coming into this next round. Both fighters are gonna be coming out swinging. I bet, especially whoever is losing, because remember these guys are in the ring. We can't really see what's going on in their screens. On
Yeah,
their
and
screens, they
even
might be.
even when you're getting hit, you don't know if you're getting hit for like 40 or 60 sometimes, unless you get stunned, right? So it's like
And you can still think you're ahead and not actually be ahead. So
clearly, yeah,
like
it's
it's not always an accurate representation when you're in there either.
it's kind of a skill in itself, just trying to read the damage, and that it really just takes matches under your belt in the damage system. So
Let's go.
good sportsmanship. The hug coming
it's
out, a slow hug.
it's hard to be a commentator, especially in this new system, because it's hard to tell who's winning because of the lack of.
That sounds like a skill
gun.
issue, Tundra.
Well, we're also not here to judge the
Aw.
fight. We're here to commentate the fight, so we're not
That's true.
really always supposed to call it. Or,
Yeah, that's
or I'll pick
Nice
winners,
shot by
rather.
Mason there. Get him with a nice.
Oh
hook
yeah,
to the temple.
Mason's bringing it up in this next round. He's landing.
Mason's kind of moved to more of a high guard, and we'll see if. Yeah, see, he's going for the body now that Mason switched from like the Philly shell to the high guard.
Wow. Both fighters are definitely swinging more than they were, though.
I think they know that it could go either way at this point, so
Yeah.
I definitely put Mason up this first 40 seconds.
I don't like how teal gloves, the guy in the teal gloves, I don't like how his punches look. They look so slow. I mean, watch.
I mean, that was a fast one. But yeah, I mean,
Yeah,
it's
that was
clear
a
that
one fast one. But
M4
some
has-
of his punches look so slow.
oh, we got a little
It could
controller
just
issue.
be the
Good
style.
sportsmanship. He nods.
It's hard to come by sometimes.
He does definitely lunge in with his right hook over
Mason's
Ken's just a
adjusted to
little
his
bit.
style this round. I'm liking the improvement. I don't know if it's going to be enough, though. We'll see what the first two rounds were.
I love the body cross from Blue Shorts. It catches him. Especially now that he's switched guards.
We're
it
pretty sure Blue
catches him.
Shorts is M4FD, but
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
can't
Mason is
remember
the
names.
black and green, M4 is the blue shorts. We're seeing a lot more inside work from both fighters now.
Yeah, 100%. I can't really tell who won. But if I had to say, I'd give it
Go
to
ahead.
Blue Shorts.
yeah,
Probably.
I think he won the first two, and Mason might have won the third. I mean,
Maybe not.
I
I
mean, some
can't
damage here.
call.
But
Oh, is he?
we had a
Have we been
backwards,
wrong
so
with
Mason,
you?
yeah, our bad.
All
Whoops.
right, don't spoil it, you guys. Don't spoil it. Not good. They're not Yamato.
Winner is the blue corner.
Oh no way.
Mason
Yep.
wins.
M4.
Okay, let's see the numbers. Maybe
No,
not.
it wasn't.
Maybe not at all.
It
Wow.
wasn't.
So I guess.
Oh,
Wow. Okay.
Wow, that wasn't even close.
So Mason's shots were clearly doing more damage, or maybe the spec client wasn't registering the hits as they should have been. Yep. I do think, yeah, like if we're looking at form, that Mason was throwing with tighter form and less slappy.
That damage is surprising because
We would not have guessed that though. Yeah, that was close. I think there was a lot of the noises couldn't have been right.
No, definitely not.
So
But this is
M4
a
up
huge
his
damage diff.
interview.
This was a massive damage difference. I didn't expect that. at
Yo.
all.
Let's see how they felt about it.
Congratulations, man! First and foremost,
Thank you.
great performance. Really massive damage disparity, bigger than anyone here on the commentary team thought. How are you feeling?
I'm feeling good. Feeling good.
I'm sorry, M4. Were you
Good
green
point.
shorts or blue shorts?
I was green short.
Okay, got it. Just
Yeah.
making sure I had it straight from my memory. They're looking at the corners because the tags are different too.
Yeah.
No
Yeah,
worries.
it may have been just a lag difference because
What was the ping?
it was like 200, but it felt
Oh.
smoother than 200. I don't know how to explain it.
200 ping would certainly explain the scorecards actually, because when you have pretty much ping
Yeah,
over
because
100,
I thought he was European, or like live in the European area, because I usually find EU, Middle East.
I'm not gonna lie, we should probably screen that because a ping over 100 is like kind of it's a totally different game in a way. Like if you watch Smoke and Valentin, that was about a 150 ping fight, and the damage numbers were like neither of them got yeah. So, and it just what that means though is that defense is 100% what determines the outcome, because your shots end up being random. You were clearly outlanding him, and it did not look like it from our perspective, which is crazy.
On my end, I was decently
Decent
outlanding him.
Were you dodging a lot of his punches and blocking them too?
Yeah.
That makes sense then, because we didn't see that in the spec client, but because of the latency, all that matters is what you saw. So totally makes sense.
But yeah, good guy, good fight.
Yeah, still a fun fight to watch.
Respect to him.
Hard to predict.
So that puts you at, that was your debut, right? That puts you at 1-0.
Yeah.
So what?
Pretty
do
good
you want-
debut. Can't lie.
Is there anyone in the server you want to call out? Any idea for what you have for what's next?
Yeah. I don't know, man. I won't be honest. I don't really know anyone in that server that well.
Fair enough. Just kind of go with the flow then, whatnot.
Because I only joined because, Mackie lore. We have a lot of lore going back to the beginning of the game.
Right.
So, But whoever wants it, I guess. I'm able to fill in any time.
Well, good, man.
Yeah, much love. You guys have a good night. Yeah. We gotta redo that one day.
I will be right back.
I want to see if he thinks that the damage diff should have been that big.
God damn it, I got robbed. I swear. I swear I was doing way more damage than that. I thought it would be at least 29, 28. But, that's just crazy work. I don't know. Because I was hitting, his body. He didn't, hit my body at all.
We heard ping was over 200, though, yeah?
Yeah.
And when ping's that high, you got to listen for the grunts and really just focus on your own defense, because a lot of the stuff, they're going to have so much time to react to that it just makes it very hard to land consistently on single shots.
Yeah.
You looked faster when we were spectating that as far as your punch speed, but I think he was hitting you harder and maybe blocking a little bit better, but we didn't see it in the stream, so stuff to say.
Yeah. Yep. I mean, I just need to hit cleaner shots, I guess. I relied a lot on footwork. I feel like I felt like I was dodging a lot, and then
Are you joystick though?
Yeah.
Yeah, and that's an art in itself. The joystick footwork game. I mean, I'm sure you all know Smoking them. It's just one of those things where, he somehow mastered it, and I tried it myself once, and it's very hard to sync up your real life movement with your left thumb, essentially, right? So.
Yeah. I just got to get more used to V4, I guess.
Part of it too. Yeah, it's a new game.
Yeah. Thank you.
Man.
So this is fight what? Number... Let's see. Raiden. This is number 1, 2, 3... This is fight 7. Both fighters are debuting, and this is a heavyweight match.
Ooh, nice.
It'll be a good one, I'm sure. I like watching the heavyweights because they're usually very entertaining fights.
What do you think's changed about the heavyweight meta in V4? If anything, I mean, either from watching or playing any yourself. I haven't got the chance to fight too many big guys.
In the weight class itself, probably movement. But in like ranked, like the basic ranked, I'd say it's defense. Because when you're a taller man, you're gonna be fighting a bunch of shorter opponents who are gonna be trying to hit you in the
your
body.
stomach. Yep.
So defense is probably gonna be the best.
Looks like Jadon. Okay, they're all in red shorts, so
Let's go black guy, white guy.
yeah, Jadon, African American gentleman. Raiden could be Asian, you know.
Insane head movement.
He got
Man,
his hands
oh,
down.
never mind. You got caught.
Yeah, he's playing a little cocky right now. He's trying to do the you guys know
Trying to
Kevin
piss him
Steele from the UK. That's the same thing. But yep. It's the Roy Jones Jr., the Anderson Silva, Leo, what's the other guy? Michael Venom Page.
But now he's putting his hands up.
Yeah, I think he
So,
wisened up to realize
just
this
a
guy's
short-
fast. Oh, nice shot.
Just a short burst. Yeah.
Yeah. He's getting caught. He's a little reckless, but we'll see what happens.
Is he
Yeah,
reckless?
I agree with Duke here. Anything that you can do with your hands down, you can do with them up.
Both room scale, I assume, yeah?
Looks like it. Both fighters are moving pretty decently.
I'm not seeing the defense from Raiden. Jadon's being conservative. He's playing like I think Raiden's trying to get him to tilt, but in a 3x2, a very risky thing to do in the first round.
I wonder how well the
Ooh, nice shot.
slower play style will fare for Jaden though with the shorter rounds.
I mean, we'll see. I think he's way up right now because even though Raiden's getting shots in, he's not trading effectively because he's getting caught by one or two big shots.
Oh wow.
These are hurting him.
The black male is hitting him pretty good.
It's not that Raiden's playing poorly, and he's got good defense. He's just still getting hit by at least one of the shots.
He drops his hands again. Good
See, that was
dodging.
like 6 thrown, 1 hit, but he must think he's up. Raiden must think he's way up, and I don't think that's the case right now.
I don't think he's not. I think he's not.
V4.
Nice shot.
Oh, clean shot.
Raiden needs to be careful not to get time. Oh wow.
It seems to me like Raiden's playing a very V3 playstyle in that he thinks he can bait Raiden or Jadon into like leaving himself open, and he's going to catch him with one big counter. But he's getting out.
Fucking roll with the punch. Did you see that?
Yeah, well, there was a little bit of latency there, I think.
I
Like
saw
like
the man
VC.
roll with the punch. That was perfectly timed.
Yeah.
That was artistic.
Yep, good call, Tyler. Raiden definitely does need to be like he's got good movement,
Beautiful.
good defense, but he's not
Mhm.
winning the
It didn't look like
exchanges.
it didn't look like he got enough damage to beat out Jaden.
Right. And he might think he's farther up than he is because of latency, because of and that's again, it's tough. You really have to listen for the grunts and the crowd noise and not the impact noise.
Yeah. Because it doesn't really matter in this game, the impact noises, because
Right. It tells you how much it would have done if you hit, but whether or not it hit is based on the grunt.
yeah. Both fighters. Interesting. Is Raiden dancing?
Yeah.
Raiden,
listen
the
to music
camera's
while you play
behind
or
you.
no?
Give us a show. Turn around. Let's see what you got. Oh, it's a little bit too late.
Oh, here we go. Good sportsmanship.
Both
Raiden's
fighters
still
touching
approaching with the
gloves.
hands down.
I
You know,
always
with a high
love
guard.
seeing good sportsmanship. But both of these fighters are fresh to the league. Oh wow, good punching from Jaden.
Raiden opening up
Ra-
way more aggressively than even the last round.
Yeah, but the thing is, he didn't really land anything.
He got a few shots in. I think it's
Yeah.
it's close right now.
I agree.
Yeah, but he clearly didn't get very much damage.
Yeah.
Unless Jaden is just a brave man who likes to charge in.
I
Oh
mean,
wow,
you can see
he
his
landed.
face.
Raiden
landed.
adapted here. I'm liking this out of him a little bit more than last round. And Jadon is still playing the same game.
I agree, Tyler.
His
Raiden
defense.
Raiden is a super entertaining fighter to watch. And I've only seen one round of him.
A couple of good shots from Raiden. Looks like Jaden got hurt from that. Great out at least.
I think this round so far is definitely Raiden.
I can't say definitively, but I'd say he's doing a lot better this round than last.
100%. Do you guys think last round might have been a 10-8?
No,
Or do
definitely
you
not.
not think it was that good?
I don't think so. No, I
Oh,
think
wow. Oh,
his
wow.
10-8 is 500 damage, and I don't think it was that crazy for a 2-minute round.
Yeah, no. So 10-8s are going to be hard to come by in this game mode.
It's definitely easy in a 3-minute, not in a 2-minute.
It's hella hard in a 2-minute.
I think Raiden may take this round. I mean, let's see what happens in the last 45 seconds, but in my estimation, he's up a few hundred.
If I was Jaden, I'd be swinging for the fences.
I don't think he's up enough to be hands down, letting him hit him though.
You know.
especially if he's down potentially from.
Jaden is humble.
Nice shots.
Not,
Nice combo.
like, Raiden isn't facing us, so we can't really tell if he's damaged or not.
Well, we can't
Oh,
move the
he has
camera,
the-
but
We can.
Crowd reaction to go off of.
Oh! They both traded. I don't know. Personally, I think it could have gone to either fighter.
yeah. I mean, after seeing the results of last game, I'd have to ask what the ping is before I can make an accurate or read on how accurate we were with that. But my
Mhm.
guess is first round to Jaden, second round to Raiden.
Raiden.
From rhyming
Okay.
names.
So it's probably
we'll
going to come
see.
down to this next round.
Let's hope so. We'll be right back.
Well, yeah, both fighters aren't bad. Jaden's definitely more of a structured fighter. He's keeping his hands up, and he's not dropping. Raiden is definitely an entertainer, which I can respect, because my number one goal in any fight is just to entertain. But sometimes entertaining gets you caught.
Generally, I'd recommend Jaden's more measured style, but with these short rounds, I wonder if that'll be the be for the worse.
Raiden is going for it. Both fighters are not giving up. Did you see those body shots by Jaden? I'd be careful.
These body shots do add up.
Both fighters are turning up in this last round, but maybe they don't have the gas.
I think they're just waiting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, good body shots from Jaden. Oh wow. Jaden is so far he's destroying him on this. Oh wow. Yeah.
He's locking in.
Jaden's definitely
He's
the
getting
better.
great
Nice elbow
out.
block there.
KSI?
I actually
Really?
think the framing and elbow blocking is an undiscovered inside fighting tech in this game that, like, combined with knowing how to clinch at will without getting it called on you, is an undiscovered meta. But we'll see. We'll see what happens as
It's
the game
super
goes.
hard to clinch without getting called.
I will teach you for $5.
I guarantee you I can find some.
I think
I can find some guy on YouTube who will teach it for me.
I haven't seen it on YouTube. It's okay. Well, I've said too much. Let's commentate. Raiden's come back here. Let's see what he can do. You know,
I
he's
think
a little.
clinching- I think clinching depends on like who's leaning their head in.
It's the hips. The hips.
It's the hips.
Both of them
Yep.
are stunned.
Hips will trigger it almost instantaneously if hips collide. Otherwise, you need to be within your opponent for 3 seconds approximately for it to trigger if the
Great
hitboxes
head
are
move,
colliding. Yeah, Raiden spamming head movement. I am not sure how
Oh
to call
wow.
this last round.
Good punching from Jaden. I'm giving it to Jaden. Just based off of the face expressions.
This last one's probably the closest. They were both throwing. Good fight, boys.
Don't spoil it, you guys.
Ladies and gentlemen, the winner is the blue corner.
Jaden. Wow. Let's see them scorecards.
On him.
29.
Yep, he had 1 and 3.
Wow.
We called it. Wow.
Yeah, let's see the damage in the second round. It looked close. Oh
Not even
wow.
one punch. Not even one punch.
Look at that.
But Jaden definitely punishing hard in the first and third rounds for Raiden's kind of like recklessness in a way. That's how I saw that happening.
Yeah. Wow. Poor Raiden. I thought
Raiden looked great, but
yeah, 100%.
we'll see what the ping was. I think he could have focused on the defense. It might be a skipping
Yeah.
record about that tonight. We'll see.
Yeah, we got to see what the ping is. The ping was bad, he says.
It was bad.
80 is not bad though. 80 is not bad. You said 80?
No, it was yellow. His ping kept spiking.
Oh,
from,
his ping to server was yellow?
yeah.
Okay. Because that's also usually a result of like a Wi-Fi issue if he's too far from his router.
Yeah,
Whereas-
it kept going from 30 to 300. So
Yeah,
I
so
was
that means
like,
he'll be desyncing.
I can't really do defense because if I don't throw, he might win off me not doing much due to ping. So
Yeah, I
Round
think you
three.
picked up on that. You definitely outdefended him, especially in that first round. I think he
Yeah.
thought he was hitting you more than he was, which is why he was looking like. And maybe that's just a style. We'll talk to him, but your defense looked tight, man. Your fundamentals looked great, and I think you definitely outworked him. And that second round was close. It was one punch, so can't complain about
Yeah, I thought I won round one, but I was like, it could still be too close due to ping. That's why I tried to like outpace him round two. But then I realized I was getting hit with too many hooks. So in round three, I switched to defense. But if he got close, I just started brawling so I could have the better exchange.
Great adjustments, man. Great adjustments. That was we definitely noticed the difference between all three rounds on how both you guys were playing, and you guys have really interesting styles to watch. It was a good style matchup of like kind of the counter puncher Michael Venom Page style from him, and it's the classic outboxing style. But yeah, V4 is going to favor volume a bit. I don't know how much have you played on V4 so far?
I played it before it even dropped, so I
Or
kind of
PTC? Okay, cool.
yeah, I kind of know how to.
I'll be right back. My food's here.
I kind of know what to do and what not to do. That's why after round two, where I was trying to pressure him, you saw me kind of like stop a little bit because I realized he's getting more of the shots off, so it's gonna favor him more than me.
Yeah, that's definitely a good call. And I think he was probably used to a V3 style in the sense that you can play that counter style and one punch will be all it takes to get you back ahead. So maybe that was also part of it, experience
Yeah,
on the damage model.
I was noticing he would like throw a jab and move back if I didn't come forward. So I was like, I can keep taking some of these because he's only doing like 1 or 2 shots, and I'm trying to throw 3 or 4.
Yep, that's the key is winning those exchanges and those trades. You're on room scale, by the way, right?
Yeah, I'm room scale.
Okay, just making sure we thought you guys were both room scale, but we'll find out.
Well,
Good
I
stuff,
think
man.
he was room scale too because he wasn't doing much of the turning.
For sure.
Anyway, thanks for the debut. I'm glad I got a win.
Yeah, man, we're excited to see more out of you. Good stuff.
All right,
Yeah,
thank
me,
you.
me especially. I thought you did very good.
I actually thought I did pretty bad because I've been sparring all day, so my head movement was like the worst it could be. Usually I get lower, but
Yeah, save some in the tank next time, bro. It's
yeah.
I literally slept most of the day and just carbo loaded before my 3-round
Yeah.
fight too. So
Typically, I just do a really light spar as a warm up for my matches, and that's it.
Yeah, I did not do like spars. I did 2 5-round 3-minute spars.
Wow.
that's the champion mindset, though.
Mhm.
Do you box IRL, Jaden?
I do.
Yeah, we could tell you. Yeah, it's the fundamentals there. Good stuff, man. Hey, Raiden, good fight, man.
Hi.
You look great out there.
Thank you.
You maybe heard us talking to Jaden about it. How much you played on V4 so far?
Not too much. Probably not more than him. I played it more on release though.
Gotcha.
So you're
So you
more
used
of
to
like a
V1,
V3
yeah.
man. Or even V3 if he hasn't been
Yeah,
playing.
playing
like
like customs. Yeah.
Which would you say you're more used to, Raiden?
Maybe V3. Yeah, I'm more used to V3.
Okay.
I like V4 though.
Yeah.
Were you surprised by the results at all of that fight, or you kind of felt that was about what it should have been?
Yeah, no, I felt what it should have been. I felt like he won like more rounds than me. 2 for 1 for him.
That second round was really close, though.
It was, yeah, it really was.
So what was your mindset? What was your plan going into this fight?
I really had no plan or mindset. I
That's
just kind of
fair.
want to get this done, get on with my day, you know.
I respect
It's funny
that.
we were talking about in one of the P2C feedback channels last night what we thought was most important as far as like different skills in this game, and everybody was like fight IQ, fight IQ, fight IQ. But
Not really.
Yeah, I think it
I don't
depends. I think you need to have a certain amount of cardio, a certain amount of speed to really get into the competitive levels.
You need a good amount of everything.
Yeah, yeah. But
I mean, look at Guts. Guts isn't trained at all, and he's known for being one of the best.
true. And really, again, as the ping gets more inconsistent, I'm of the firm proponent that defense becomes exponentially more important because of the inconsistency and also volume, because the inconsistencies on the offensive side.
I agree. But Raiden had really good head movement. He definitely was not an easy fight. I would just say if he threw more punches, it would have been a much closer. It definitely wasn't bad though. I like the fact that you went for entertainment, which I respect a lot.
Sure, yeah, entertaining fight.
Yeah. Definitely. So, Raiden, do you fight in any other leagues?
Yeah, UKFC mostly. I just wanted to see what this league's about. I'm trying to get into more leagues, get more known, that type of stuff.
Of course. What's your record?
10-10, not the best, but I like it.
It's
I mean, you got that
50-50.
working.
You can't really complain.
See, I find people take their records too seriously for a game that's not even finished. It's like, I just want to get the practice
Exactly,
in, man.
Now, this game is still on beta, y'all. Chill out.
All right, we got Austin Cooks and Ronin season up next. I don't know if this is their same titles in Discord. We'll find out. Braden, thanks again, man.
Yeah, thanks for having me.
Hope to see you more here. Definitely sign up for more cards. You were very entertaining to
I'm
watch.
going to go and check out these stats going into this match.
Here we go. Austin versus Ronin.
All right. Austin has a 1-0 currently. I don't know who he fought against. And Ronin is currently debuting.
Who's who? We got
I don't
black
know.
shorts and mixed shorts.
Mm-hmm.
Austin has black gloves. Okay, cool.
Okay. Oh, are you going to start adding, like, the colors of... the names of the colors? Whatever. Oh, you know what I meant. But this is a
Oh, I see.
lightweight.
Yeah.
This is
okay,
a
so
lightweight
5'7"?
bout. Yeah, this
5'6",
is a
something like that.
lightweight bout.
We haven't seen a lot of clinches tonight, which is surprising. I think it's a stylistic thing, but
It is a
not really
very
more than
stylistic
2
thing.
around, it seems like. I've had matches in ranked where I got the opponents to warnings twice. Got one warning myself. Anyway, fast hands here from both players.
So you are clincher.
Let's fight.
My bad, I got a case.
And would love to know if these guys are joystick or room scale. It looks like joystick, but I'm having trouble telling.
Hmm.
Both room scale? Okay. No, yeah, now that I'm looking at it a little bit more, I can see it.
Blue, step back. Let's go.
Oh my gosh. Well, we'll see him standing next to the corners in between rounds. I could see it being an under 5'5" though, but that it does explain the speed, does explain kind of the style they're playing, which is just throwing a lot of hands, and the accuracy is not exactly there, but they know it's going to be a game of volume, and I'm seeing a little bit of a reach advantage from Austin. Black shorts, I think, right? Yeah. So that's going to help him on the defense of the body. It's going to help him on the neutral. And you'll see, yeah, like Ronin's trying to rush in on him to get his inside shots, his big flurries in, and that's what's causing the 3 clinches so far. The timer's broken.
Break it up. No holding. Box. Hey, stop.
Yeah, interesting first round. I couldn't really tell who won. Did you guys?
I have Austin up as
can
well,
see
just
it.
from the reach advantage, pretty much. I think Ronin got some good shots in, but Austin was winning more of the exchanges, and even on the exchanges where Ronin was getting his combos in, it was like Austin was at least firing back.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab a bev.
Do you
I
think?
gotta have a bev for these fights.
Yeah, I think he's maybe more like 5'3", 5'4", but it's tough to tell because also some people calibrate a little bit differently as far as like how tall they're standing. Okay, see how these guys adjust. I haven't seen many what weight class lightweight fights on V4 yet. It's mostly been middleweight and yeah, a few heavyweights so far, right? So. True, very true. Because it's like, you know, kids in their rooms, that kind of vibe. So. Okay, I think we got a same side matchup. It looks like Ronin's southpaw, the way they're hand fighting here. See Austin controlling it from the outside pretty hard here. And
All right, I'm back. What has been happening in the last 30 seconds?
Austin's up a little bit, I'd say. He's controlling the fight from the outside. He's not letting Ronin get in his body punch flurries, which are definitely a V3 hangover technique, if you know what I mean. mean, you can still do damage with it. It's not the same to get knockdowns, like doing the 8 hooks to the body. I won't name any names about people who did that in V3. I think you know who you are, but you know.
I mean, it worked.
It was the short guy meta. It's funny though, that was really the option for short guys versus taller guys in V3 and V1 to some extent. So.
Well, what choice did they have?
Right, exactly. Now they have no choice, so it's definitely, besides outboxing and being faster, which is like harder to ask. Did he? Nice. Okay. That's a slow turn for room scale, but maybe he was flashed. Nice slip there. I'm seeing some adjustments from Ronan on defense. He's being a little bit more careful and also playing from the outside now, but I think it's a little bit too late. Some frustration from Austin at the end there. He lost track of him, I guess. I don't know if that was enough for Ronan to bring it back. We'll see. Definitely close round.
Both fighters showed a sign of respect by bowing at the end. I love that.
Give it to Ronan.
I'm not one to judge since I didn't see the whole thing, but
I think Austin had the first half, but he was controlling from the outside, and then Ronan started kind of trading from that range as opposed to going for the body shots. So we'll see. Yeah, and damage and punishment. What I find with Deliver, though, is it's very easy to block from a high guard. You kind of have to be either swinging to get caught there or like making a mistake with the defense. And I mean, again, that's boxing, right? It's like slipping past that. But if you go against a guy like, well, even yourself, Mackie, it's like you have long arms and you can very easily guard Deliver from high guard. Yeah, Austin,
both fighters are starting out swinging.
They brawl. Yeah, dang. Okay, good respect. See, he's feeling it out with the long guard there. And I think Ronan's no longer biting on it. He's just waiting for the mistake and then gonna blitz. We'll see. Nothing there. Really just a lot of nothing. Arm is stuck. These are all like 30 damage at most, though, I feel like. Some big defensive adjustments. Nice catch. Yep. Right through the middle of the cross guard there with the cross. Austin needs to throw a little more, I think. I think Ronan's in control. Austin's fainting a lot, but he's not throwing anything significant. That was a decent catch, but yeah.
Hey, stop it.
Again, we'll have to see what the ping is.
Doesn't seem that bad, but yeah, again, impossible to know because individual connections to the server are also unreliable sometimes. They're kind of getting sloppy, honestly. It's just like inside.
That's kind of what I hate about like, ranked. Because if you try to queue at night, especially if you're on like the well, it depends on region, but if you queue at night, you're bound to get some guy who probably lives in the Amazon.
I mean, if you queue during the day, you get the Brits, so God forbid.
Huh.
I think I had one fight against like the Tea Party 1675 or something. I was like, this guy's got to be British. It's like 120 ping. Yeah, I got 120. He could have been Ireland. Anyway, we're getting distracted. Let's see how the rest of this fight plays out. I'm thinking this round's Ronan because Austin has not connected with anything significant. Ooh, especially that's a nice punch there too.
We never know though. We might get a surprise.
We'll see. He's adapted, yeah. Oh wow, nice flare. I think that's got to give the round to Ronan. The first two could have gone either way. We'll see, I guess.
Ronan
got it.
That had to have been a close match, though.
Yeah, I think first round might have. Oh, he won every round.
Oh, okay. Wow, it wasn't.
But, okay, first round was very close. Second two rounds were not. Yeah, wow, look at that adaptation from Ronan. Good stuff, guys. Yeah, high ping with that damage numbers, I think, but we'll see.
It had to have been. There was no way.
Hey, y'all. Feeling good. That's my first. Yeah.
As usual, we'll start with a ping check. What were we at for that one? Do you remember the ping running?
No, not that I know. I think it was around 80.
Okay.
86.
So what adjustments did you make after that first round? The first round was close to call for us, but we could tell. I mean, at least Mackie could tell in the second round, and I think everyone could tell in the third round you were up.
All right. Well, I mean, during the first round, I had to look at what he was doing, because I'm not that type of guy to go in instantly. So second round, I kind of noticed that he's telegraphing his punches, like with that lead arm out. I kind of see where the punches are going. So I just try and dodge that and do my thing.
Good stuff, man.
Oh, for sure, yeah. Yeah, confidence is key. Yeah, for sure. Coming in, definitely my defense. I started knowing that I was overwhelming him with that defense. He wasn't really landing a lot of hits. So I'm just like, I got to maneuver fast away from him. And if he makes a mistake, I got to catch him with that. Yeah, I mean, I just usually stick my arm out because I learned that technique. Not sparring, not that long ago. Go to fight. Yeah, I'm starting to box real life. Yeah, a little bit.
Nice. Yeah, I mean, he definitely was trying to get you with the long guard, but despite the reach disadvantage, you overcame it with a good defense. That was great.
Yeah, thank you. Appreciate it a lot. So,
What a good performance from him.
Is Austin the same Austin that's been commentating?
Yeah. Yeah,
Oh,
it's
no.
me. I mean, as good as you
He's
can
not
be, I
up
guess.
yet.
You know.
Oh wait, no, he is.
Yeah.
My bad. My bad.
As good as you can be, I
My
guess.
bad,
You know.
But yeah, Austin, how do you
had
feel
a
about that?
About as good as you can, I guess. Had a hard time getting that guard. Whenever he'd blitz in, he pivoted off well, but it was like inside of me, so I couldn't like fire any
No comment.
like, offense back. So I didn't like have a way to. I couldn't figure out how to quite get past that. His
No
defense was
comment,
okay.
question
It was
mark?
hard enough to get him to, I guess launch or fire. That was the hard part, I guess.
Mm.
But
I guess he just doesn't want to say anything.
good performance. I can't be too mad about it. You know, he did better. So
Excuse me.
what are you gonna do?
Yeah, I mean, you were doing well from the outside, but I think the inside, from our perspective, looked like a lot of collisions and
Yeah.
like just I think when it came down to it, he was probably landing a little bit more in those exchanges. But
He
I
was.
think your volume kind of went down in the second round. That from what we could see.
Yeah.
He was saying he made some defensive adjustments, and I do think it was ping around 80. Was that correct from your memory?
Yeah, I was 35. He was 80.
Okay, and the player to player was 80.
Oh, I didn't check. I don't know.
Yeah, that's kind of the most important one because that's the distance between you guys. The ping to server is just like how it's complicated, but you add them all together, right? So
right. Yeah, is what it is. So I'll get back on it, get in the next card, and do it again.
Sounds good, man. What do we got next year? We got a Void and Excel.
Let my boy Wally fight.
I would like Excel a Void, but if this Wally guy's good too.
Wally's been asking for a while.
To Excel.
Yeah, let Wally get it. Let Wally.
Oh god.
I am good.
Wally said he's here. Yeah. No. It's first Wally Bones. I don't even think Excel's here. Relax. relax. It's not Excel. Oh my god. I've only sparred Excel on V3. I'll have to run it with him. Quick bio break for me, boys.
I am.
Roll through it. Let's see what that means. So welterweight is 5'4" to 5'8". So it's the bridge between middleweight and lightweight. Am I correct? All right. Avoid, I know, is a lightweight, and I think Wally is too, but I'm not sure.
Is your corner ready?
Really?
Okay.
I thought he moved down.
Box
I
on.
thought he moved down, but Wally's doing something. He better not stay with his back turned for too long, or else he'll get a penalty.
Here we go. Ooh.
Stop.
Wally is very impressive to me because of his ability to move in standing. He's a standing fighter.
I believe they're both
Look
standing
at-
then, yeah? Avoid is also joystick.
But look, he's fast. Look at that movement. He looks like a room scale player, but he's standing.
Yeah, he is moving a lot. Avoid has mad power. He's got great uppercuts.
Yeah.
Yeah, I ran into him in ranked. He gave me my first L in ranked.
You took an L to avoid?
It was close, bro. It was close.
Yikes. What?
I was playing. If I knew it was him on joystick, I would have played a little bit more defensively. But he outdid me on damage. It was winning the trades inside. Yeah.
For a joystick player, it's hard to chase him down.
I wasn't upset with the loss. He definitely outplayed me. But Wally looking quick on his feet, but also doing a lot of the hands down. Some weird taunty things going on. I don't know. Thinking he's a Roy Jones style, maybe.
Step back. Let's fight.
I force you to make a mistake. I mean, Wally clearly has a reach advantage. Oh! Big boy's banging. Void loading up one of those bow and arrow crosses and then throwing the big hook in there. Just watch out for that right hook from Avoid. It's like definitely is one of his favorite weapons. I'm sorry, right uppercut too, yeah. Long guard from Southpaw from Wally here. Oh, just keeps him outside. I don't know. I don't know how hard they were hitting. That's really like I know how hard Avoid hits. I don't know how hard Wally hits. So it's like I think Avoid because he was playing a little safer, but it could go either way. True. And it's again, he could have also been avoiding things on his screen that looked like hits on ours. So close round, definitely could go either way. Probably put his controller down. Wondering, yeah. Want a little dance? Wondering what adjustments will be made. I mean, Avoid definitely a fan of the push W meta, but yeah, stealing that from Shiv. It's kind of a thing where Chivalry 2, where you kind of just keep the pressure on the opponent.
Let's fight.
But yeah, pressure fighting would probably be the technical term in this. And yeah, here we see it. Keeping the high guard up, moving in, trying to land big. But Wally kind of pressing S, just trying to catch with the counters. He's got great movement here. Look at that look at this guard. Honestly, that's like wow. Yeah, I mean, catches him, yeah.
Box.
Oh yeah. Uh-oh. Wally has speed and reach right now. I'm going to give Avoid the power advantage, but Wally definitely has speed and reach, and I think if he uses that well, he can win this, but I don't know. Are these 3x3 right now, or are they still 3x2? Okay.
Hey, stop it.
Word.
Blue, step back. Box on.
Yeah, you see there the hip collided, and it caused the instant clinch. That's kind of the... Okay. Yeah. Maybe it was I don't know, maybe he was in a weird spot in his room. Wally is kind of fighting like V3. Good call, John. Yeah, he's looking for the big punches, thinking they might get a knockdown. But you really, I mean, unless Avoid makes a huge error, which is a lot harder on joystick, Oh, he catches him up. That's big damage from a Void. That's really big damage. That could actually change the round right now. He's taking hits too, but he's throwing 2 to 1. So.
Take a step back. Fight. Break. No holding. Box.
Yeah, you got to be careful. Where I got caught was trying to combo him on the inside. I was like, I just need to do 2 punches and get out every time. Uh-oh. We got to disconnect. Yep. All right. I guess can we score those 2 rounds and have him reconnect for the third? I don't know.
Ladies and gentlemen, the winner is the blue.
Oh. Okay, let's look what we get at least. It was almost done, but it wasn't quite. Yeah, so let's see what he says. Okay, so he won the first. Wow, ping must have been high because that's low damage for what we saw. He's typing. Let's see what he's saying happened.
Yo, my Wi-Fi turned off. My Wi-Fi turned off, dude.
Oh, rip.
Can I rematch?
Okay. We couldn't without the score for the second round. I wonder if give that to a Void just because. I mean, again, nothing personal, but like he did disconnect, and then that way it's even, and then third round wins. Is that like maybe fair? If the third round's 10-9, let's see what a Void thinks. I mean. He has to go. Can you do 1 round, Avoid? Can you do 1 round, bro? Okay. Let's call it a 1 round tiebreaker because you won the first round by like a punch, and then we'll give Avoid the second for the disconnect. It was pretty much the last thing.
I think so. Yeah, I'm ready up.
Yep.
Yeah, I might lose. I don't know.
You might what? Oh, he's leaving the voice chat.
I might lose.
Well, with that attitude, maybe. But yeah, low damage on the first round. No idea what that second round was, but
Is your corner ready?
could well have been.
Okay, ready? Let's fight.
Good sportsmanship. He's wasting a little bit of time. Okay. Let's get it popping, boys. Come on. You're wasting time. Maybe he was just putting he could have just put his controllers on, but. Jester saying Avoid's got to go for the spam. Yep, big shots. Yeah, it was a trade there. I don't. It's tough to tell who wins in that situation. Doing the Mike Tyson walk down, but with joystick. Wally with this active guard. I don't know what you call this. I don't know if this is a thing in real boxing. It's almost like a thing in a video game. Active guard. Active guard. I think Wally because he's hit more shots, but I don't know. Okay, now it's really close.
Blue, take a step back.
Yeah, I think it's going to be close. I mean, if that first round's any indication, this is going to be really close. I think it's definitely, if you were on room scale, you could deal with the Wally movement more, but because they're both on joystick, it's like a weird meta mismatch. Right. And again, whether or not he's got auto turn is going to be part of it, but okay, they touch glove. One more punch from this. Yep, okay, he lands big, but oh, I do not know. Is Wally room scale though? We'll ask him, but yeah, see, Bones said he was room scale, but I guess Wally won. Let's see what the score was. 200. Oh, halfway. I mean, it was about 100, so 120. Yeah,
GG
okay.
Void.
That lines up. I think Avoid was throwing more like punches, but Jeremy, or sorry, Wally was the one avoiding them.
Yeah. My pin was fine.
Yeah, I mean the damage was low in the first round. Again, we have no idea what happened in the second, but close round. And yeah, I could see how I wouldn't have been surprised if it went to Avoid Jester, but again, all these rounds, I mean, they did get within 2 or 3 punches worth of damage. So.
Yeah, you can't see it, but I was doing the Hamanali shuffle.
Wait, are you joystick or room scale?
I'm joystick.
Okay, yeah, interesting.
And I want to call out someone, dude.
Do it.
Yeah, I've been challenging to a spar for like 2 days, actually.
Who is it?
Prince Naseen. Prince Naseen.
Oh, the man himself.
Yo, he's in here, middleweight. I know your style, Prince Naseen, bro. I've been practicing it for years. Not years, but like a whole 2 weeks.
Nice.
That's why I was dancing.
Yo, tell us about your
Sometimes
little
you-
active guard thing where was that just dancing, or you feel like you knew you were up, or is it actually like something
No,
where
it
you're
was
trying to
actually me
confuse?
doing a dance. It was actually
Okay.
me trying to dance.
All right.
Yeah. No, not like it's basically a dance as a meme, and you go like, you saw me doing that. Yeah, it's a meme. It's just a dance. Yeah, you know, Raiden. He was fighting. I was doing low guard. Or hawk style. I was doing the hawk style.
Yeah, this staying away from him is definitely effective. I think just because you guys are both being on joystick, it's going to be sort of a different meta than if you're a funny room
Do
scale
I get to
player.
win?
Yeah, you got to win.
My record. My record. Thank you so much. I've been like sparring people. I spar with Dexter. He's not in here, but like I forgot his name. I'll just tag him. I've been sparring with I'm trying to find it.
I think that movement tech on the joystick is going to be a big part of what defines the joystick meta, so to speak. And I think it's one of those things where I think joystick clearly has a potential to be better than room scale because you spend a lot less energy, but it does have movement speed limitations that you kind of have to overcome with defensive movement. So.
Oh, I learned that. I learned the speed thing. I know how to like go fast, like room scale.
Yeah, you just always got to keep moving. That's definitely the key in this game. No matter.
I tagged him. I tagged the person I sparred
Oh,
with a
Jaden,
draw.
yeah, he's cool. Yeah,
it was
he just fought earlier tonight. I don't know if you missed it, but
yeah, I
he won
saw
his
it.
fight.
It was a draw. I sparred with like many different people.
Who we got next year? We got thanks again, man, Wally. Good luck with your next fights. Great stuff.
Can I stay up here? Okay. You are.
No, you're good. I was just wondering who this was. Santiago and Sippin. I don't know if there's their actual. Let me look at the card here. Okay, cool. Oh my god, the man himself. That's sick. The man himself. The Celsius sponsor. Good stuff, man. Let's change the minutes to 3 for the UI for the stream, yeah? Cool. Shorts colors in. Stuff. Okay. I've never seen or fought these fighters, so I'm excited to see what they can bring to the table.
Get ready.
Duke versus Show. Fighters orthodox. Both fast hands from the start. Nothing big landed so far. Oh wow. Like KO or TKO? Dang. Yeah. Dropped the headset, maybe? Uppercut himself? He's good, he's good. Sportsmanship, good stuff. Yep, twice. Knocked it off. And broke a pixel, actually, on second time. It's not too bad. Okay, I think we got Duke up a little bit here. It's tough to say. There's not been... Okay, now I think he's definitely up, because he's starting to land actual weak point hits, whereas Show's kind of hit superficial so far. Yeah. Both... Oh, we got room scale versus joystick here, maybe? I can't tell. Yep. Duke's on room scale for sure. Duke's on room scale for sure. So, okay. That's going to define the matchup here, I think. It's one of those things where, yeah, room size as a product of joystick versus room scale is a big thing. Like me being in the smaller room against a joystick player, way different than a joystick player being in their full size and this guy being like a full room. But Show can't land, man. He can't land clean because of how much Duke is able to back away, keep on his feet, stay outside, and he has a slight reach advantage. So my prediction thus far is if he stays on the outside, he will probably win by a relative margin. But I would like to be proven wrong. Yeah. They both have hand speed. The foot speed difference might be the defining factor here. Well, and you got to look at, so I hate to keep referencing Smoking him for joystick players, but it's like, you know, he is the best. And he relies heavily on letting the opponent make the mistake, especially if they're really fast like this, and keeping the defense immaculate, not getting hit. Yeah, he got caught there. Yeah, and once he knows he's up, that's when he puts on his offense, and you're already screwed at that point. But I think what we're seeing here is a little bit of adaptation from him, but from Show. But I think it's going to be Duke this round. Oh, a few hits. Yep, and heavier for sure. I don't know that Show stunned him or even got him really close to like halfway punishment, from what I could tell. Yeah, he's moving a lot. Big shots to the body. Few shots. Okay, nice few shots by Show at the end there. Showing some rally, but it's still probably... Yeah, first clinch of the round. So, for the fight, I mean.
Duke, you won that round, Duke. Just use your range. Use your range, dude. Look at me. Use that range. Breathe, bro. Breathe. Hey, listen, bro. You see how he's chasing you? He's chasing you, bro. He knows he's losing. You're up. You won that round. Keep that shit up. Use that jab. Go to the body. Keep that shit up. Anything besides that, keep going for the body, bro. You had him wobbled a few times. Don't go straight for the finish. Don't make any risks, okay? You're winning. Yeah. So just breathe. So far, you're winning. You're a lot faster than him, bro. I don't know if you noticed. You're so much faster than him. He's a slow fuck. Like, come on, man. He beat my ass. I'm 0-2. I'm 0-2. You beat my ass, but he's slow. Okay. All right.
Okay, ready? Let's go.
All right, we'll have to give Show like a cornerman next round for the sake of being fair, but all right, sure. I'll corner him. I'll observe this round, see what he adapts to, and then see how we go. Oh, another big shot from Duke, man. Okay, he's trying to do the Wally arm dance. Let's see if... Oh.
Am I allowed to give him advice
Gets
during the round,
taunted.
or do I have to shut up? Do I have to shut up? Or am I not allowed to give advice during the round?
Okay. He's starting to land a little bit, but Duke is staying on the outside well. Now that he knows he's up, though, I want to say that he's not going to overcommit to anything, kind of as Tommy told him to, because he has complete control of when the engagements are happening. And Unfortunately, there's not a great way around that when you're down this much. That could have been a 10-8, honestly, but he's getting some hits in. Yeah, slight arm glitch there, and he's kind of leaving himself open to hooks with that central high guard, but he uses his speed to get away and reset to neutral.
Hey, get Tundra up, bro. Tundra's been wanting to get up. Get Tundra up.
Duke's staying outside. Yeah, he definitely has to force Duke. I mean, the thing about it is ooh, okay, there's nice hits. Little gas, yeah. Been 5 minutes in, yeah, and I mean, being on the back foot is always more tiring. I don't know if I go that far. I think Duke is still getting... No, I think Duke still had some way better exchanges in the first minute, and I also think that... yeah, he's still catching him on a lot of these trades with at least one punch, so... We'll see if he adapts. He hasn't been taking as many body shots probably as Tommy thought he should, but... okay, nice combo, nice combo. I think we might be seeing Duke start to gas a little bit, but still landing. Yeah. I mean, Joe really has to come forward here, and that's what's getting him. That's kind of the one of the, maybe I won't complain about it too much as far as the damage model goes, but certainly an uphill battle to try to catch up without getting caught yourself. You know, it's just again defense always the key. Using the long guard now. Not opposed to that. He hasn't been getting caught when doing that, but he's been. It's Duke is fast, man. Duke is fast.
J-Phil, you want a corner first?
Yeah, I'll corner him real quick. All right, well, hey, so that was an improvement, man. I like what you're doing. You need a knockdown, I'm pretty sure. I don't know which way that round could have went, so if you want it, you still need a knockdown probably to come back. So I don't know how you're going to do that. I think you're going to have to catch him because punishment is going to be tough to maintain if he's
Let me go.
always
Let me go.
faster
It's
than
in
you.
30 seconds. Let me go.
Yeah, go ahead.
Let me go. All right, yo. So he's chasing you. That round could have gone either way. So I don't want to say you need to finish, but you need to land a lot more. He's chasing you, bro. Use that fucking leverage. Use that leverage. He's chasing you. I think you might have had that round, but that could have gone either way in the judge's eyes. I think you just need to land more. You just stick to the first round. I think you're getting a little bit tired. You just need to breathe a little bit. Just the last 3 minutes, bro. Victory's yours, and you got the title. I'm confident in you. I believe in you, bro. Just use that jab. Use that reach. That's all for me.
Okay, get ready.
Good stuff here. Let's see what happens. This last round might determine it. I think I still have Duke up 2 rounds, but we'll find out. So mostly low damage punches inside from both fighters. No one's really landed heavy yet. Good time up in the movement, but he gets caught. Caught with a hook. Caught with another hook to the chin. Duke with the circling. Yeah, definitely recovered a bit.
I know I'm not a commentator, but I think both fighters need this round. I'm just saying.
Yeah, no, I agree.
Both of them
I
need
think
this
it
round.
could have gone either way, and Duke definitely had round 1 though. Ooh, big shot from Duke. I don't know how I go about getting the knockdown if I was Show though. It's just like you really do expose yourself staying inside for more than 5 or 6 punches against a guy this fast, and that's even if he decides to stay inside with you. He's kind of kiting. Let's count the number of times we see Duke moving forward. He's not, yeah. I think Show needs to set up a feint. That was a nice shot. Big exchange. Yeah, see, he's engaged. Yeah, he shakes his head. Yeah, this is pretty back and forth. Definitely the closest so far, halfway through the round. Phases through a little bit, but no clinch. Probably haven't been seeing too much of that. Somebody who occasionally abuses that himself, but yeah. Didn't get caught, but Show was not ready for it. He had a good head movement, but could have been caught. It was a little late. And again, we're not seeing his perspective, so that's all that counts for defense. Yeah, it's tight, man. Show's landed some good combos, but not enough to be dangerous. Oh, he got that knockdown. He got that knockdown. Is that punishment? Wow, bro. That's
Bro,
see,
Duke,
this is
you gotta
some
lock
V3
in, bro.
level
You
stuff.
gotta lock
Wow.
in, bro. You gotta
Now
lock in, dude.
that could mean it's a
Come
draw
on.
still if Duke took the first 2 rounds. So we will see.
Bro, keep your hands up, Duke.
30 seconds. 30 seconds. Let's see what happens. John Bones Jones on the draw. I don't know if that was a we commentators cursed him. was that punishment or was that a counter though? I think that had to be punishment because he was not moving into it. We'll ask. That's possibly. Yeah, we didn't see his screen exactly. Damn. That's nope, we're good. It was a lag spike, but he does not get booted. Wow. Yeah, right. GG. Oh, it's a 5-rounder? Oh, I thought it was over. Okay, well, hey. All right, I guess we're not going to do cornering. I think this is close enough that we can just leave the fighters to adapt themselves and take our previous advice to heart. Because both fighters are, and that's really what it is. I forget which fighter was being interviewed about this, like Real Boxer, but it was like, what separates a lot of the really good fighters in real life is being able to make those adaptations the second or third time. If the first adaptation to the style is one thing, but making second or third level adaptations is a lot of what differentiates guys who can win these longer fights. So the 5x3 allows for a little bit more strategy and requires certainly more cardio, which I think is going to be tested way more than it was in the previous fights.
Box on.
Yeah, this is round 4, right? Okay. So 10-8 there. Yeah, I think we're close. Oh, catches him. Show keeping his hand. Both players keeping their hands down. But the defense is definitely leveled up as the fight has progressed, or the offense has slowed down. That's also could be the symptom. Yeah. I mean, I don't think it's worth it to try to go for the knockdown at this point. I think if he did win the first 2 rounds, he can 10-9 at least one more of these rounds and win it. So I think he just plays the outside game, uses his reach, uses his movement, and does not get caught again.
Break it up. Take a step back. Let's fight.
Showtime, I would step on the gas. Yeah. Showtime, I think, still is behind. If anything, it's a draw, but it's one of those things where, like, as the joystick player, he needs to take control back of the engagements and force Duke to feel like he needs to make a bad engagement as opposed to just being able to wait till he has a clear neutral advantage and then back out before it gets started like that. Yep. Yeah, I mean, Tommy was saying Duke was a lot faster, and I don't think in hand speed it's that much of a difference. I think it is just the movement speed difference and the reach. And so, again, that does define the match, but it's not insurmountable. It's just harder than it was in V3 to come back from. Conservative round from both players, right? Rightfully so. I think this is going to be the lowest damage round we've seen so far, unless something big happens at the end here. But these guys definitely figured out how to block each other's punches a little bit better. Yeah. Duke's still just on the bicycle running around the ring here. And Tyrant out, no doubt, but probably frustrating for Show. And Show just has got to...
Let's fight.
If Jester's saying this style is hard to handle, then I'll take his word for it. It is the classic movement outside style. And if he's got a big play space to work with, why not? Yeah, that's crazy. And that's a completely different game than playing against me in a 3x3 room, essentially, and playing against people anything smaller than that, obviously. It's like, but that it requires a lot of energy, requires a lot of cardio, and I don't know how it will affect his output as far as damage, because we all know that volume is king, and I think he still takes that round, but I think they did not break like 600 damage. Yeah. I think you just got to leave it all on the table at that point. I don't know that it's way too close to take like too conservative of an approach for either of them, I'd say. Yeah, I think Duke again. He's gotta up the volume, but still keep the game plan. That's really the only advice I have for him. And Show probably needs another knockdown and just again a little more output as well. My one sentence corner. Yeah, it really is an interesting thing where maybe they should calibrate the joystick like based on the opponent's top speed. I don't know how they would do that, but yeah, it's like register the speed in the first 10 seconds. I don't know. You could still abuse that, but avoid the low guard. Clinched up. Okay. He gestures that it's Show's fault. Oh my god, play him there. Yeah, Show with a low guard and approaching. Probably just baiting Duke to throw and catch him again with another. Ooh, nice shot though. It's about even so far. Nice movement. Duke, I think, is definitely trying to set up big shots, and yeah, I mean, listen, this level of clinching is fine. Like, clinches, actually, we've seen way less than in real life, and I'm fine with that. But don't feel bad about clinching. You know, just don't abuse it. If you're rocked, you're punished. Oh, it's like this. Wow. See, now the thing is, does he try to chase here? I think he does, but it's tough. Yeah, I mean, this big of a ring, he has to cut the ring, really, and just force him into one of his hands. Yeah. And if Show steals this round, this could be close. Oof. Outside cross jousting. Duke goes in for a quick three. I wonder if Duke thinks he's more ahead than he is. It's tough to say. A big wild swing there. Does catch him with a jab. Yeah. Showtime just consistently landing one or two. Pressing W, trying to reset it. Duke's still keeping up a good block. Good blocking like technique. But yeah, exactly. It's tough to say. He's not landed as hard as he has in previous rounds. As I say that, he does land a pretty good shot, but no weak point. Yeah, there's definitely some lag going on. We're seeing some skipping. That's like a desync. Good call, Jester. Duke's still looking fresh. He's bouncing. He's moving quick. He's got the hands down to rest him a little bit, maybe. But yeah, I could see this going either way. I think right now my instinct is actually draw with the knockdown, unless Duke gets a knockdown here. Because I think I give it 3-2 rounds to Duke, but then Show had an extra point for the knockdown, so I think that we'll see. We'll see. Yeah, and it depends too. We could also see a 10-8 round from either of them with 3-minute rounds for damage. Like round 1 could have gone 10-8 to Duke. I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, the drive-by is valid there, Pester. And I mean, he's not staying inside, which is what he needs to do. But let's go. Yeah. Oh, that's got to be a frustrating fight for him, man. Oh, yeah, he's like, no. Let's see what happened. Oh, no way.
Ladies and gentlemen, your winner is the red corner.
Oh, wow. Show takes it. That knockdown. It's got to be 1 point. Let's see. Oh, it's 4. Wow. Okay, well, hey. Close. 10 damage, 6 damage, 90. was right about the fourth round being the lowest damage, but great defense by Show, man. Yeah. That was a one punch game. You know what it is I don't know what the lag was. We'll find out. But the defense from Show, we did not see it in the spec, but it was clearly happening on his end because look at 53 damage in round 4 is crazy. I was like, I didn't see a whole lot, but yeah, that's nobody can be upset about their performance in that fight, guys. Great fight. It doesn't get much closer than that. Let's get them up if they're in here. I don't know if they're in the chat. Hey.
Yo. Thank. Very close. Oh no, or too late, Boski. Red.
Oh, okay. That is another explanation for especially round 4, but we should pre-screen ping, boys. Like if we announce a card, maybe just like hop in with your opponent for like a round and see what the ping is. Don't even fight them if you want to be, careful about it. But no, great performance, man. Were you expecting that knockdown? Was that punishment or did he make a mistake there?
Yeah, mistake maybe. Mistake.
Yeah, I see.
He was doing perfectly, yeah. I always tell almost everyone this: never get in the corner with me because I throw bombs, unless if it's smoking them.
Would you
unless
say
if it's smoking them.
It was frustrating being on joystick there, or you kind of kept your composure and knew what to do?
I kept my composure.
That's good. Yeah, I think the defense really showed more in the scorecard than it did in the spec view because we thought Duke was like, oh man, he's controlling every engagement, especially the first 2 rounds. But the fact that you guys were even means that his punches were way more superficial than yours. And what would you say he could have done more to improve?
Use his reach, staying out in distance. Because as joystick player, and joystick, I'm way slower than him, so he could have just kept his distance.
For sure, man. Well, great performance. That was awesome.
Thank you. Mm-hmm.
Tough choice.
Adonis Banks. Adonis easily.
Okay. I haven't seen Adonis on V4.
Me and that guy have beef all the time.
Oh, good. Okay. Beef is fun.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm AFK 2 seconds.
All right, then. Well, that's all from me now. Thanks for having me here. You're welcome.
Alrighty, I'm back. Ooh, and what a battle. Rico Tundra? I gotta go Rico. I haven't fought Tundra, I've seen him fight. But after facing Rico last night, I actually had underestimated him initially. So I knew I was gonna lose. It was just not by that much.
Mouthpiece is in, seconds out.
I don't know what that reach advantage will be like for you. He definitely had a little bit on me, but I think obviously my style needs the reach advantage more than yours does. So anyway, here we go. Round 1. Another 5-rounder, right? Okay. I'm just staying active on the outside. Because just looking for singles. Can Tundra keep this pace the whole match, you think? Yeah. First room scale versus room scale we've seen in a while, so I'm happy to see that. No offense, joystick players. Oh yeah. Yeah, he caught me with 2 moving in knockdowns, I'm pretty sure, with the uppercuts. It's just like, you know, if you duck into an uppercut, it's not a good time if he hits the weak point. Liking the output from Tundra. It's quite back and forth. I do not know who's up right now, to be honest. Yeah, little lag. Ah. Rico must be East Coast, I believe. We have pretty good ping. Still probably we're in the 80 territory, depending on their connection. Maybe 100 at the most, but... Okay. Nice pressure from Tundra. This is, yeah, he's got a little bit of the stank face. Rico, he's trying to recover, I think. Yeah, yeah, and Tundra has the speed that, like, he doesn't seem to be able to react to them, you know?
Let's go.
Yeah. What's our height difference here? Okay, because Rico's probably 5. Yeah, I was gonna say he's 5'11". Yeah, Rico's 5'9", 5'10" for sure. Rico was taller than me, but not by much.
Stop. Take a step back. Let's fight.
Yeah, we'll see if Rico could bring it back, but I think Tundra's been controlling the exchanges and winning them more often. Like this right here was just like a Tundra up by 50 or 70, you know. Nice shot. Yeah, see Rico, he's trading. That was a nice little rabbit punch, or I guess what you call it, gazelle punch with the hook. But I'd like to see a little bit more defense out of Rico, honestly, in countering, because that's, I think, where he's going to beat the volume approach to some degree. I don't know. Yep. He's not throwing unnecessarily fast, though. He is, like, kind of picking his shots as opposed to just throwing a flurry, you know? Close round. I'm gonna, yeah, Tundra up 1, 10-9 probably. I'd like to think Rico will sharpen up the defense, but whether he should just throw through blocking or movement is tough to tell. I think Tundra, with the reach advantage, has been able to control the tempo of the fight, by and large. And maybe what can happen is Rico, if he thinks he can win on cardio, he might have paced himself on purpose that round because he thinks Tundra will slow down. But that's some meta strategy that we're not going to know till we see their performance in the later rounds.
Seconds out. Okay, get ready. Let's fight.
Yeah, you don't want to come out too fast with a 5x3 unless, like, I don't think anybody can necessarily. What are they doing right now? Oh, a little bit of a little bit of prayer. Oh my gosh, this is okay. Boys, save this for the promotional material. Nice catch by Rico. But yeah, Tundra fires back up a little bit this round. The spin clinch, which is kind of the technique I've been alluding to earlier, where if you back into them, it's kind of a safe way to clinch. But yeah, that was a nice shot. Both a little bit hurt, bro. Yeah, now they clinch. Okay, smart.
Let's fight.
He could be up 1 or 2 punches, yeah, in that exchange. Yeah, I'm liking the action pace right here is pretty crazy. Oof. Yep. It really seems like 3 to 4 punches is the sweet spot for most exchanges. I mean, Tundra's getting up to 6, but once you start throwing that much, you leave yourself a little bit open. Yeah. Tundra switching to like a little bit of Philly shell. Just keeping very unpredictable. Rico, I think, is just trying to adapt, and he's trying to carefully understand Tundra's patterns so that he can punish them accordingly, because he knows Tundra's been in control of the engagements. And he needs to just nice catch there. Yep. That was like as Tundra was trying to reset, he caught him as they were passing each other. And that's like the kind of counters he needs to catch. Try for the same thing, but Tundra avoided it this time. Nice uppercut. Probably to the nose there, so not huge damage, but yeah, this round closer than the last. I think it could go to Rico, but yeah. Yeah, when you start trading like that, when you see these 3-minute rounds that are going like 1,200 to 1,000, it's like, oh my god. Yeah. You get into these Mexican brawls, man. It go any way. Really, again, defense. Underrated. These guys are not having much of it. They're defending, but the amount of shots they're throwing is making it like if you're going to throw that much, you're bound to get hit at least once. So it's a trade battle.
Step back. Box.
I think I have Rico, but again, could be close. Yeah, I wish there was a way we could see damage numbers because we don't really get grunts as spec view, do we? I mean, we'll take what we can get. I don't know if one of us was in there ringside in the headset. Not that I'd be able to commentate from that, but like you could tell from there. But like, Tundra, it's like he's been throwing. Whether you could call the throws feints or misses is up to him. You definitely can't tell the difference between a whiff and a feint sometimes from the avatars. So I think. No, you ahead.
Seconds out. Get ready. Let's fight.
Oh man. I think it's 1-1. We'll see what happens. This is the adaptation round. The second adaptation round, I should say. Not much yet. Caught him. Yep. Again. Yeah. For Rico or Tundra? Yeah. Oh, is he the one that fights in the long one? I think I remember that from last card. Okay. Nice. Because I think mine was smaller than Rico when I fought because it was in my room, so that would make sense that it's affecting his usual movement. Not to overly blaze smoke, but I don't think it'd be close. I don't know. I haven't seen too much smoke on V4, but the thing about it is like the defense can still, especially with the joystick and in a longer period of time, you're just not gonna hit him. You're just not gonna hit him. That's the problem. It's like you're thinking you're hitting him for like, oh, maybe I got 200, 300. Yeah, this is getting messy. Tundra's rocked. He's going though. He's just swanging the hooks. Yeah, well, because Tundra's winning with the straights out of neutral, but then once... Oh, okay. He's rocked a little bit. And they clinch. Okay. Yeah. Well, I think Tundra will get tired of trying to back up. You can tell he's moving less than he was in the first round. And throwing less, too. Yeah, maybe this was his plan. We'll see what happens for 4 and 5. Lag? Okay, we're good. We're good. Oh, my gosh. That might be a lag on your end, honestly. I don't know if because they were all throwing. Okay, this is a high. This is Admiral Digby would not be pleased. That's all I'm gonna say.
Stop. No holding. Box on.
Jester saying Rico should keep his hands up, but do the head movement and slipping. Oh, true. And maybe he's used to having more of a height advantage. I don't know what he's been on lately, but. Okay. Yeah, Tundra's hurt. He's trying to do that inside fighting. Dude, the inside fighting meta, I want to see it develop, but I also think that it can't yet because the game's changing so fast. So, yeah, it's not that I think it's weak. I think that it just is yet to be fully discovered and realized. There are certain things you can do with frames that make it so you basically, if you stick your arm in a certain place, the opponent can't punch you really or do much damage. It does. It's not anything like real life because you don't have the pressure of the opponent pushing you anywhere. So it's like you don't want to imagine it. You have to just think of yourself as like having shield points and points where you can lock down their ability to throw. Because throwing when you're within like about to clinch distance, it's kind of 50-50 who actually ends up doing actual damage. You just have to hit the weak point and hope they don't block it, but it's RNG.
Seconds out. Okay, get ready.
Well, I think a big part of your success with it is you are not getting hit. Like you ever get inside defense with your high guard, and they pretty much block your stomach and your face. Notice how you get look down warnings. So be careful of that. But that's why they're in the game, and it's the same thing with the back. If you show your back, it can be abused. Obviously, it's 3 seconds. Wow. Okay. Yeah, we'll focus on the fight here. I think it's 3 seconds, and I don't know if you have to like hit them to trigger it sometimes, but Ian said it's 3 seconds, so we'll take his word for it. A lot more conservative play this round. This is like, I feel like a trend, like the round 4 slowdown. Everyone's like used to the 3x3 and like just going all out. Oh, they heard us. They're picking it up. They're like, all right. I agree. I think Rico is up in the second 2 rounds, and Tundra took the first, but they were close. They were close enough. I don't listen to the commentary while I fight, man. That would throw me off so much. Maybe it's a new meta. I don't know, man. What we used to do in the Shiv tournaments is put people in a different room from the commentary with a ref, because we had a ref for each fight. Anyway, yeah, we did duels. You don't want to hear someone talking about you in your fight. I get the cornering, but anyway. Tundra, yeah, he's kind of taking a second win there. He definitely got ahead in that exchange by maybe 100 or so. Trade. Rico up.
Hey, stop it.
That's a Rico exchange, yeah.
Box on.
This is the closest so far of the rounds, I think. Yep. Both very much slowed down here. Let's see. I think it's smart, though. You want to save a little bit of energy for the last round, but I don't know if one of them thinks they're up right now more than the other, you know? I mean, he'd be smart to play this way if that's the case, because Tundra is making mistakes, but he was outlanding him. Now that is not happening as much. He's not putting together those combos like he was. Yeah, for sure. It's a different event, so to speak, when you have a 5x3 or a 8x3 or whatever the longer rounds end up being, and gotta adapt accordingly. It's hard. You switch over from anaerobic to aerobic most of the time. Nobody can keep up their anaerobic for that long, really. So.
Stop.
I think that's a Rico round. I think not by much, but enough that because the thing is, when he does connect, he is connecting harder for the most part, whereas Tundra is hitting more punches, but very few like rocked looks that round from what I can tell. You know what I mean? Yep, could go either way for sure. I think this last round will be important. If either get a knockdown, that's gonna be pretty interesting. But I also don't foresee that with their styles. They're both playing pretty safe. Nobody's really gotten close to a punishment knockdown, and nobody's moving poorly enough to get momentum knocked down, but you never know.
Mouthpiece is in. Seconds out.
If I'm Rico, I'm probably pushing it. If I'm Rico, I'm just going for it, and assuming that he's tired, but we'll see. Yeah, exactly. Thunder could be back in it too. He's bouncing. Southpaw. He's trying. I think he's trying the southpaw to mix up his attack options so he can control the pace again. But a lot of single shot, neutral game trades here. Just attempting to joust a little bit. See if they start comboing as the round progresses. Yeah. Back to orthodox. Yeah. He's moving well, but Rico is staying safe, and that's, I think, what he needs to do. He's got to watch that head, you know? Both of them... Oh, yeah. Catches him. Little lag.
Stop. Take a step back.
Yep. Yeah, Rico's definitely landed the better punches from what we can see here, but once again, depending on ping, depending on client-side defense, we could be mistaken, so... yeah. I think Tundra realizing he needs to go in a little bit here. He needs to win this round. Oh, okay, playing safe. Stand corrected.
Break it up. No holding.
Yeah.
Fight.
Then they've adapted to each other's punches. I think. Yeah, this is some Justin Gaethje Holloway. Oh, going for the clinch. Takes it. Yeah.
Let's go.
Yeah, the head movement is great from him. I mean, they both are looking great as far as the defensive movement goes. It's just Tundra seems to be leaving himself open a little bit more. He's landing a little bit more volume-wise, but the power... I think Rico's punches are counting for 2 at Tundra's. That's where the difference is going to be made on the scorecard. I would actually not be surprised to see Rico up this whole game, but we'll see. Yep, catches him. Look at this movement. It's just insane. And yeah, Tundra's like, I need this, I need the hits. And Rico is just too fast for his current. Oh my god, look at this. Oh, the Max Holloway point, the Justin Gaethje point. Or not, he's like, oh, I'm not doing it. Oh my gosh. Wow.
Take a step back.
There it is. Yeah, I mean, smart thing to do if you're Tundra. If you get knocked down, like, that does seal the deal for you. I think Rico takes this. See.
Ladies and gentlemen, your winner is the red corner.
GG. Hey, well, wow, yeah, great performance, guys. Yeah, okay, Tundra taking the first, we definitely knew, and that was close. Except, yeah, okay. 3rd round, yeah, Rico was dominant. 5th round, he was dominant. I don't know if yeah. Great performance from both fighters, though. I mean, Tundra just coming out with a blistering pace, winning those rounds with it, but maybe gassing on the offense. Yeah, let's get him up here. He may not be at his thing yet. Rico not in the chat. All good. There. Okay, both of them up here. All good. They're definitely tired after that one. I'm not gonna lie. Like, that was. But I think what we can hopefully determine talking to them is that Tundra knew he came out fast, and then Rico realized that and adapted his his pace accordingly and knew how to really push it in those last 3 rounds to take it.
That's the longest I went in V48. I ain't even gonna lie. Yeah. I thought the first round I for sure won, cause I only got stunned once, and I got him like at least 2-3 times that round. So I thought I was up for sure, but he got it. He got it. It's,
He
it's
was up
good.
in round 1 on spec. 2 could have gone either way for sure, but round 1 he had way more accuracy, and then you figured out how to defend against his punches. It looked like. I mean, maybe it felt like that way too, but
yeah.
What would you say his biggest opening or weakness was that you were exploiting?
Probably speed.
Like you were beating him on speed, or you were taking advantage of his speed?
I took advantage of his speed for one, because I figured out, I was ducking a lot of his punches for most of the part, and I found out his speed. You can kind of see when his body starts to twist a little bit with his headset, when he starts to throw a right or left hook. And when I noticed that, I started to duck a little bit faster before he even threw the punch.
Yeah,
exactly. Yeah.
Yeah, that's the thing when you get to these high levels is that people are going to be throwing fast enough that you can't react to it. So you have to make reads, and then catch someone making the wrong read is when you get the knockdown.
Yeah,
were you
exactly.
close to getting punishment knockdown yourself, or do you think he was at any point?
Like me getting dropped?
Yeah. I mean, you see your screen, getting darker, right? So just out of curiosity,
the closest I got, I think, was probably when I think it was round 2. He flashed me like two times back to back, like in the same 2 seconds. I thought I was about to get dropped, but I ducked and swayed and got out of the corner right away, and I managed to fix myself before he started punching again.
Yeah, and as we have been asking all night, the ping was okay, or what? How was it?
I think it was only like 60, 80. It wasn't even that high.
Okay, yeah, that's
it was
good then. Yeah, and I mean, again, the defense definitely looked great out there, man. I guess we ask who you want next. I don't know. Is he already like a contender or something? Don't ask me.
Anybody, I mean, whatever. I'm here. I'm not really finna go nowhere. I like GFL a lot. This shit's fun as fuck.
Yeah, that was a fun one.
I try. But thank y'all. I appreciate
swinging.
it. Hell yeah, send me a code anytime. I'm ready whenever, my game. All right, bet. Say that.
All good. We just, not everyone wants to talk after taking an L. I don't think he should be just his performance at all. I think he hopefully knows where he maybe overextended, because I mean, he took those first rounds with a pace that I was like, if you can sustain that, I'd be very impressive. But that is what it is. I do the same thing, man. It's like it's very easy to come out fast, use a lot of movement, throw a lot of combos, and then your offense just gets too slow for their defense because you gas yourself and you just are missing out. Like you saw him whiffing a lot in those last few rounds, and it was like Rico having the reaction to avoid him well. So adaptation. Yeah. Yeah, and I think the key with cardio, it's like it's a combination of like how long you can do HIIT, because just running 3 miles or 6 miles or whatever regularly, like it's the same. It's aerobic, whereas playing at your peak in this game, it's anaerobic, where you're using your short-term energy storage rather than your long-term. Basically, when your heart rate's above a certain amount, depends on your age and your general fitness, you're in like the VO2 zone and like the max exertion zone, and that's a different type of cardio than running long distances, but you need both. Yeah, exactly. Glucose storage, CRISPR tests. Like how fast you can burn your glucose is dependent on a lot like your heart rate and respiration too. So okay, we got Yomo and Pake Jaw coming up right now. Wow. I mean, I have not seen or fought Pake Jaw, but I've heard much about him. Yomo, I have fought a few times, and it's not been pretty for me. Certainly arguable he could be one of the best ones in the game, I would say. And I mean, I don't know listen, I'd love to see an Asia versus NA event because I'm sure those cats are also really good. They love fighting games, but the ping would be too bad. Like even after seeing the EU one, but Yomo did take out arguably one of the better players in the EU. That's an actual boxer as well, JID, and he made it look easy, man. He made it look easy. A few knockdowns, way out volumed him. Nice.
Seconds out. Get ready.
Yeah, get him up here, man. It's all good.
Let's fight.
I'm actually AFK 1 second.
Hey, stop it. Step back. Box on. Break it up. Step back.
I think Yomo's biggest assets are his pace, like cardio basically, and his movement speed. Watch his foot speed compared. I mean, Paik I haven't seen much, so I will reserve my judgment. Muhammad's saying Paik's going to be gassed by round 3. And oh, okay. Well, that's a different equation as well. I mean, in a way, it's already Yomo. Okay. Oh. Now that had to have been a momentum one. He was just stationary. Yeah, because that was not enough punishment. But yeah, that was just a jumping. Right. Yeah, jeez. Well, let's see if Paik can step on the gas. He's definitely gonna want to. I mean, someone's got to do it. We need some soundboards. We can just play some air horns and stuff. Knock 'em down. Oh my god. Yeah, exactly. No, that was unexpected. That's the first round 1 KD we've seen, I believe. Unless no Cube got one? I don't know. Round 2? Yeah. Oh, really? Okay, yeah. Memory shot. Okay. Yomo on the bike after getting rocked a little bit. Like I said, that movement speed, I mean, if Yomo can keep up the movement speed required to keep Jake off of him, that will be a huge advantage. Like that, yeah. It's a little BM, but listen, we're in the main card. You gotta play to win.
What an amazing first round.
Hey, John.
That was good. Sorry I couldn't commentate for the first bit, but I literally seen as I was about to come up, I seen Yomo knock down Paik jaw. That was fucking insane.
Paik already coping in the chat. Listen, if it becomes problematic, I'm sure something can be done about it, but it is a little BM because Paik's on joystick, I'm gonna be honest, but
Wait, I just realized I forgot Yomo turned heel. No more Mr. Nice Guy. This guy said this guy immediately just started going back at him. Yeah.
Seconds out.
Oh my god. Hey, get back to it.
Let's fight.
Okay, good sportsmanship, good. Yomo's bodyguard is
So-
very interesting to me. It's very hard to get through. Paik with a nice flurry though. Big trade.
Who do you guys have going into this fight? Like who do you think will win?
Yomo. I don't know Pake, but I just Yomo. He's the hardest guy I've ever faced. Yeah, that's risky. It's risky for both. Oh my gosh. Well, and I wonder if Yomo thinks he can force Pake to gas. I mean, Muhammad Ali's been alluding to that happening. Yeah, he's top cardio in the game, probably. So I'm concerned. Smoke, we think Yomo might have taken round 1 because he got a knockdown, so he's definitely took round 1. But
Doesn't Yomo do like martial arts in like real life?
Believe so.
That is kind of crazy.
I think if Pake plays patiently, he can win on a boxing way. You know, just like playing defense, landing for some good shots. Yeah, now he's like, oh, I'm up, so. Oh my gosh, these guys.
Truly is a heel Yomo. Spoiled Yomo.
I mean, Yomo knows he's up, man. He knows he's up, and Pake definitely can tell he's frustrated. How many rounds? See, and Yellow sprinting. Oh my god. Johnson Savannah gets caught for it. I mean, this could go either way, though. I don't know, man. They're both land. They're definitely in each other's head.
It looks like Pake isn't too happy about something. I don't know what it is.
Yeah. Listen, man. Protect yourself at all times. I think Pake might take this round, honestly. I don't know.
Oh, now you're saying he's running.
Yeah, I mean, Yomo is running. He knows he has an advantage with the broom scale versus joystick here. Jake is getting some nice shots in, though. Pake is purple. Ooh, catches him running. Yeah, so you can catch him out of that Pake, you know? You gotta bait it and read it. Oh my god, dude.
Oh, but he's weaving. He's ducking and
around.
weaving.
Yeah, that's close. No, if anything, it's entertaining. You know, we're not saying the play style is the most honorable, but listen, we're here to win. We get it. It's not my call to make, so you comment on the running, Mackie. I don't know if you want to call anything for that or not. Yeah, if he's getting back turning mornings, that's one thing, but if it's like for a second, man, it's the unfortunate. I mean, maybe we just give fighters the option to not maybe only make joystick versus joystick matches, but you couldn't force Yomo to do that. If these guys want to fight, it's gonna be. You just gotta know if you want this fight, it's broomstick versus joystick, and that's gonna be part of the equation. Is having a way, but it's possible to win. I mean, again, we see really good players playing joystick all night, so. I wouldn't do it personally. It's not my style. I prefer to be very respectful, but I also come from a karate background where they pretty much are instilling you with morals the entire time. So that's my take on it. You know, I'm not going to fault anyone for it, but
John. Wait, has John Bones Jones been commentating at all? Oh, I mean, I mess with the showboat. I feel like I've never seen Yomo have this kind of energy going into a fight.
And I love Roy Jones Jr. I love like Floyd Mayweather and like those guys that do that stuff, but personally, I don't. That's the thing though. Fighting is a 75% mental game. I mean, Chris D'Amato said that, right? Like Tyson's trainer. So, especially when you have, it's one thing. Okay, maybe you have a huge reach advantage, huge cardio advantage. It's not that mental, but once it's close enough, it's all about game plan, fight IQ. Yeah. Yeah. Or. And they'll get caught for that too. They'll get caught for that. I mean, Anderson Silva getting caught trying to flex. I mean, neither of these guys are really doing that yet. You know, like trying to hit them while they're taunting. But that's, I think, what they're trying to do is get each other to overextend and catch them with a knockdown. Well, like bullfighting here.
Finally. Hello, guys. Hi. Ignore me. Anyway, good fight from both these two. It's a lot of taunting, and I love taunting. It's a great thing. I'm lagging?
Yeah, your mic's a little laggy.
Well-
Packet loss.
Let me take off my charger. Is it good now? That might actually fix
Seems
everything.
to be. Yeah, I think so.
Yeah. I mean, I've seen both these guys. Pig Jaw was a KO artist the last time I saw him, and I don't know much about Yomo. But these two look very exciting.
I'm gonna wager
Very
a guess
goated.
that Yomo has more V4 experience.
Yeah, plus
Yomo
he's
has
the
been
room
one of
scale
the-
fighter, and it was also longer.
Yeah.
He has their advantage in
lot
the
of
book right now.
advantages. A lot of advantages on V4 especially. 'Cause Pig doesn't have that.
I mean,
the
I
potential to
remember-
get up pure KO, right? It's like
I remember watching Pig Jaw on V3. He would just hit people with like one punch, and they would go down. So on V4 has to be a big change for him.
yep. But all the big boys are
So-
saying they used to punch hard in the older damage models. They're all up in arms. That the late guys are.
I mean, you
beating
can
them
still
up.
punch hard in V4. You just need combos.
Well,
to
clearly,
do it.
Yomo got a knockdown. You know, you got a knockdown off of basically a 1-2, right? Not even. It was just like a. It was like a. hook.
Yomo, if you can
Wait,
hear me,
Yomo's
can you do
dirty and
can you do
old
your
on
classic
V4.
spinning back fist? That's what I heard of.
Jimmy back fists do not do damage anymore, though.
No, I mean,
Wait, Maki,
there's
is
a
this
way.
true? Is
There's a
Yomo dirty
way
now?
you can do it that I've learned. There's a way you can do it,
I'll take your word for
but it
it.
looks like
Damn.
28-0. I'm like 8-3 because I went against the same guy 2 times in a
Yeah.
row. I don't know how that even happened. Yomo,
You can't block rights.
Yomo, do a spinning back fist if this guy's really that light, please. Four
It's not
right
hook
hooks in a
spam.
row.
He's not
That's not
throwing.
that bad.
That's,
4 right hooks.
he's
You
not
know,
throwing
4
them
right.
like.
You can just dodge them. You know that, right?
Spam is not. It has to do with shots per second, not type of shot
Yeah,
choice every
it's not-
few seconds.
Oh, Pig Jaw's putting the pressure on there.
You never know. Yomo could slip up. Is it a 5-rounder or more?
8-rounder.
8-rounder. Okay, yeah.
Jesus. I heard myself say it. 8 rounds in 3 minutes. Jesus Christ. Yomo's just doing pretty well here.
He doesn't slow down. That's the problem with him. Infinite cardio.
I want to see
pace
him
as
versus
fire.
Chicken Shawarma. I don't know if Chicken Shawarma is good here. I want to spar this guy.
Try to show it a little bit more respect here, at least. No, never mind. I forgot I said that.
He's a really good. He reminds me of Muhammad Ali. You know, not the VR boxer. I mean the
That might be an
IRL
insult to
boxer.
him. Oh, the real boxer. Okay.
Like, cause he moves around, does the taunting, does the jab. You know, he doesn't like to go on the inside a lot. He moves around a lot. He has
And
a
he's
lot of
fast
good
for a
cardio,
heavyweight. That's I think the yeah.
and he's a heavyweight.
His reaction time is probably
Oof.
the thing that I am most impressed by.
Jesus.
You'll see that if you feint
I
him, he'll
think-
react to it. But then if you try to punish the reaction, he's already reacted to that as well.
Yeah, but Pig Jaw has to realize he can't stay in the center because then Yomo's just gonna dance around him.
Yep.
And prance, you know. That's his biggest problem. I think Pig Jaw has to chase him. Honestly, it's a bad choice of word, you know. Basically, or just chase him
Joystick
down. You
is
know,
tough. You know, we've seen
it's
it in a few fights.
I know I'm a
tonight.
joystick fighter, but like you got to make it work, bro. If you want to make it good, you got to be with everybody, not just joystick fighters.
Yeah.
Exactly.
I don't think he's up here though. He might
Can
have
I-
taken 1 round earlier, but
I'm
I
gonna
think
give you
Yomo-
some words of encouragement. Take jaw. Don't complain. Just pressure, okay? Literally.
Yeah,
Room scale fighters have to step
complaining is
IRL.
not ever
Come
a
on.
good technique to do in the ring, boys. So just fight.
Unless it's a really obvious problem and no one says anything.
I mean, if it's exploiting, that's a different problem.
Yeah, like if someone's literally like mantising you over and over and it's like no one calls it, it's obviously gonna be like, oh yeah, it's mantising. Like, there's not really a problem here. Yomo's not playing.
Yomo knows he's up, and he's just like, you know what, whatever. I'm gonna let this guy frustrate himself.
But it's 8 rounds. You know, like why would you brawl in 1 round if you have to fight 7 more? I don't want to do 8
You're
rounds.
talking to
of
Yomo on
brawling.
that?
I'm talking about Yomo, yeah, like because I wouldn't want to brawl for 8 rounds straight. I'm gonna be like having heart failure by the end of it.
You fight. I fought this guy for 12. Yeah.
Yeah, but look at his style. Because like he does 2 jabs and goes to the other side. Like it's impressive. I know, no, I'm not saying it's not, but like if someone just does straight up brawling and you say they have bad cardio, they can play like Yomo and do pretty well.
Can you all hear me now?
Yes.
Oh. Thank you, God. Thank you. Yeah, I have been watching. Pake got dropped. Very sad moment for me. I don't know why he's getting dropped. I don't know why he's trying to stand up with Yomo. If I was him, I'll be trying to outbox him because Yomo has a lot of power since oh my God, since he became spoiled.
He is very frustrated. Jake is very frustrated here, and it's not gonna suit him well to fight.
Pake, just pull out that tank. Where was that tank you pulled him with? Just blow up the ring.
Yeah. Yomo's styling on him now, man. I think this is
Keep in mind.
It's mentally done for Jake.
Pake Jaw has a hip injury. Keep in mind. He's not the man he
It's a
used to
hip
be.
injury. Don't play with a hip injury, bro. It's like this is a video game. Don't hurt yourself in real life over a video game.
No,
I guess he's on
that's actually
joystick.
true. If you're fighting on an injury in real life. Oh, damn.
Yeah, Yomo can still make a mistake here, get knocked down, but
That was a good. Fake is fighting like this is V3. Am I wrong? He's trying to like land that cross that used to do like 80 damage.
doing
I
well
agree.
against Yomo is a whole other thing. But Yomo has a lot of V4 experience, as you were saying, and I really think it's showing here. And he has a lot of speed, a lot of cardio, and a lot of power. So stuff. Pake though, I mean, don't my he's rocked him. He's rocked him like quite a few times. Rico, pretty
I
sure
don't know
Yomo's
why-
up here, but
If I was Pake, I would stop trying to pressure on Yomo because there is no point.
yep, I agree. In the joystick versus room scale matchup, you will get caught more likely than not without a reach advantage.
I forgot, Yomo has a reach advantage and the room scale advantage, so there's literally nothing Pake can do about this.
Yeah, unless Yomo makes mistakes, which it's possible, but it's again,
He
cardio is
should capitalize on his mistakes. He has bad habits. When he's ducking down, he's going to the left. So try to do a right hook, I mean.
yeah. He does like to go to one side. You'll see it here. He'll throw the right.
You can catch him anytime if you just like time it right.
But the thing is, I don't know that Pake has the speed to catch him
Yomo's
on
getting
a
hurt.
reaction. He's got to
Oh my
catch it on a
God, yeah,
read.
fine.
So let's see if he can figure it out to try to bait out that reaction and then have it pre-thrown. That's what really has to adapt to.
Maybe feint.
Yeah, I agree. He's got to throw more feints. And
Oh,
Yomo,
Yomo's
Yomo
going
bites
for
on
it.
feints,
Oh,
man.
oh.
He bites on feints, but you gotta have the setup fast because he's also gonna dodge the.
Ooh. Go for it then. Go for it.
Look at this. He's doing basketball dribbling. Yeah. Oh my gosh, dude.
This is so funny, I swear to God. What type of guard does Yomo have? Is that Philly shell or cross arm? I really.
Yeah, it's a combination. He's there's the back fist. Yes.
Ooh.
Yomo just plays a reactive guard where he's switching between
Well, how many rounds are left?
2 more. No, it's 3 more. 3 more, right? That was just
Hey,
5.
Peg, listen, you gotta pull it out the fire, bro. You gotta pull out the fire.
It's not spam, bro. He's
There's
not throwing
no-
those fast. I mean, he's
Okay,
throwing
then
each individual
just
punch as
spam, I'm
fast
begging you.
velocity, but yeah, you're
I mean,
allowed
if
to
I- if I was
throw.
Peg,
Sorry, go ahead.
speak.
I was just gonna say you're allowed to pick the same shot for every punch. It's just you can't throw a bunch of hooks like in a second, you know?
I mean, if I was Peg, I would stop trying to chase after him. Maybe fight technically instead. Because if you keep chasing him, you will get caught.
Yeah. It's good advice.
Ooh, damn, motherfucker. I thought
I think he just needs to get some composure. He needs to be not
my
mad.
phone. How the hell does my VR mic work better than my phone? What
Oh,
the hell
Yomo
is
playing
wrong
with a hand
my
behind his
phone?
back. Okay, I think that was just for a second. Yeah, but
let's go.
Or
Look at this! Look at this! He's playing with a hand behind his back.
this is so sad. This is so
Oh
this
my
is so
god.
sad. I'm watching this on my VR in bed. I'm literally watching these fights on my bed.
Oh my god. I mean, he's connecting a little bit. I think Yomo is just at this point flexing, but the arm's kind of glitching because I don't know. I think he's leaving it for body protection now.
Peg is trying to chase a back-footed fighter. So like maybe when he tries to like check hook you or something, just hook him faster. Like if he's going to the left,
he's
right
showing
hook
up.
him. You see, he's walking him down. He's walking around the ring.
He always goes
Find
to
him.
his
Find the
right.
opening.
But the problem is he knows Jake isn't fast enough with his left to catch him, so he's just gonna keep doing it, and that's why Jake's getting really frustrated because
That's why you shouldn't be putting on so much muscle because you will get stiff.
Yomo catches him.
Oh, and he did catch him. He's capitalizing on it. He's going on it now. Go for a pick.
No, he's calling him out for. Oh my god, bro, these guys. Children, calm
I think he
down.
almost got too spoiled. Maybe replace him. Replace the milk.
That was kind of one of the clinches I was telling you about that he should have got called on by the game, but it did not call him. He's threw his butt
The
into him.
game clinching system is so weird. Actually, I don't understand. what
It's
is
a little
happening.
bit different. It was worse as we were testing V4, and I think they need to turn the sensitivity down a little bit more. But yeah, they also turned the blame up.
Yeah,
or
because
they turned the blame
when I
off.
go
like
in
the last-
ranked, when I go in ranked, I fought some dude. Yeah, I jabbed him. He literally just held my arm. Like I don't know how. He held my arm and
It's
then
a
he
new
just
block
said clinch. What the hell?
It's also latency to some degree, but the new blocking system makes it so you can guard from the outside.
It is.
But yeah.
This new guarding system is so good because you can't get caught like you used to do on V3. Like in V3, no matter how much you guard and how good your guard is, you will get caught.
Yeah, here the temple is the easiest one to catch still. Jake with the controller desync. Yomo respecting that. Good stuff.
I mean, these two are tall fighters, so the temple is probably their main target.
Yeah.
But for shorter fighters like me, I would go for the chin or the nose.
Right, or even the chest hit boxes. But Yomo's liver is almost impossible to hit with his guard. But yeah, I think Tyler with a good analysis here that Yomo just knows he was up from that KD and up at least a few rounds, so he's not forced to come in here. Jake has to initiate, and Yomo knows this. That's just.
I mean, this is so bad. This is so sad. This is so sad for Pig.
I don't know.
because
It could have the BM from Yomo could have cost him the
he's
first part of the
fighting
round.
him on a dirty level. He's trying to like He knows he has won this fight. He knows.
Yeah, he's won it mentally. That's for sure. Never know. Get a knockdown or two.
If Pig wins this match, I swear I'll be so shocked.
I'll be too. I'd say it's probably 70-30 at worst.
Oh my god, so bro, I swear I'm gonna start commentating and on every fight while I'm in VR because I'm in bed right now, trying to sleep while watching this.
Oh my god, you're gonna wake up in the VR world, never able to escape again, bro. Can't do it. I don't know. I don't know what's up on the gas looks like.
If I was you, Just don't step
Okay.
on the gas. Catch him, okay? Be technical. You have to be technical with somebody like Yomo. Yomo is a very good outside fighter with Peik, but he has to, like, Peik has to really step on the gas now.
Okay, get ready.
Quit typing and fight, yo. Yeah, I mean, it's really a speed thing. That's what I'm noticing on all fronts. And
Peik
speed,
is very
blocking speed.
stiff. He is very stiff.
Let's count how many
This
times
man
Yomo
wants to
goes to the
come
right,
in.
or his right, Jake's left, as opposed to the other way. I'm at 2 so far. 3, 4, 5. Yep.
I'm seeing a pattern here. I'm seeing a pattern each time. Yomo tries to like escape. Oh no, this is bad for Peik. He's getting beat on. He's getting. Oh no. That could have been bad for Peik.
Yomo's up on the volume.
They should capitalize on the punishment. The punishment system is actually good. So just like land a lot of punches. That was a good. Oh, that was a beautiful cross.
Yomo acknowledges it. He's putting his.
Welcome,
Oh, okay.
I'm getting nostalgic. I'm getting nostalgic. I miss V3 too. I miss that 1 punch knockout power. But now those days are gone.
Yeah, it might come back. You never know. The game's not done yet. Jake's looking good this round. He's got his composure back. Yomo's like kind of overconfident, and it might cost him. We'll
Okay,
see.
he's going back into it. Peik is fighting more confidently like he used to.
I think Yomo just needs to probably just step on it and make this definitive win with another knockdown
I
if he
don't
wants
understand
to
why. I don't understand why Peik is doing
preserve
this.
his reputation,
He
at
is literally
least.
allowing him to catch him. Maybe counter. I mean, the thing is,
figured out that left
like,
hook a little
when
better
he's
there.
coming, when your opponent is coming towards you, just try to like land a quick one, okay? That's what I do. That's what I usually do against someone as aggressive like Yomo.
I'm gonna say the quickest.
He's definitely using performance-enhancing drugs. Oh, damn! Peik can pull out the fire.
Yeah, okay. Yomo. Oh my gosh, this guy's wasting time. Oh wow.
Oh my god, this is so
absurd. Oh,
oh
wow.
my god! Oh my
The
god! Oh
spinning
my
back
god!
fist
Oh my
across.
fucking
Wow.
damn!
Okay.
God damn! Spinning back fist.
Clip that,
Oh
clip that.
god! Oh god! Jeez! Clip that shit! Clip that fucking shit! Clip that shit! Clip that shit!
I think he
Oh
just
my
gave up after
fucking
that one.
god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Damn! Spinning backwards into a cross! Oh my
Wait, what
god!
happened? I had to step away.
Oh no. Missed. Yomo
John,
spinning back
you missed
fist
everything! Get
across,
out!
knocked
Get
down.
out!
What happened? What happened?
Cross!
Pig got
This is
dropped
so,
again?
This is fucking Markman, this is so beautiful. This was the most beautiful cross I've ever seen in my life.
Oh man. Get the replay, hell yeah.
You have
No,
to
he,
get that
he
replay
even,
now,
he even
bro.
tells
Where
him that
is
was
it?
nice.
Where
Okay,
is it?
okay. That's good, that's good.
Bro, it was insane. It was the most crazy shit I've ever seen in my life, bro.
Wait, play back.
This guy's wasting time. Oh wow.
Oh my god, this is so
absurd. Oh,
Oh
wow.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my
Oh
god! You can
my
hear
God.
how much Markman is screaming right now. Damn! I'm losing my mind too, bro. This is so crazy. Bro, Makima, do you think this could be fight of the night?
Seconds out. Okay, ready?
Listen, Peik, you have nothing to lose now. You have literally nothing to lose.
Yeah,
just
you
do
just
whatever you want.
Slug.
You have nothing to lose.
You're gonna be famous either way, and after that one.
He's gonna be. Oh my god, bro, you have to post that shit everywhere. That is the craziest knockdown I've ever seen.
And on V4 at that. So that's impressive. Oh no.
Oh my god, and I was screaming too. I'm so sad.
Bro, we heard
Hey,
you. I heard you speak.
No, on
Oh,
the
but he's saying
YouTube
he didn't
stream.
record for the
Yeah.
YouTube.
For the YouTube stream.
We're gonna be talking to ourselves, or I'm gonna be talking to myself for a long
Well,
time.
I guess he has to do it again.
Wait. Can y'all hear me? Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, they could hear you. They just couldn't hear me. I was muted.
Okay. I thought I was talking to myself for the whole damn thing.
Let's try and get a Windows Alt G, bro.
Wait, so is this an 8-rounder or a 9-rounder?
Oh my god, and we got Carbon versus fucking Jester.
There
after
is
this.
nothing. You have nothing to lose, Pig. You have literally nothing to lose. Just go for it.
And then
There's nothing
bang.
left for you.
Yeah, he's obviously gonna run. If you
Don't even complain, bro. Just go for it.
nothing to gain on that. You just gotta shell out for that.
Big right hands for both of them.
Ooh, that was a,
Yomo is on the
that was a
brink.
loud-ass cross. That was a loud cross. I heard that shit.
Tries to get that right hand counter.
Yomo, if you can, impress us again, please. Impress us.
And now do the jumping knockout.
Guys, I know what I'm gonna do.
Do a backflip.
Just
Oh,
switch
nice
sides,
shot
bro.
from Pig.
Just switch
Nice
sides.
one,
You have nothing to lose.
I'm gonna
You have
edit my
nothing to
scream, guys, into the clip.
There you go.
Oh, hell no.
I'll just try to emulate what I did. But anyways, back to the fight. Yomo's up here. I wonder if Pig is just gonna... I wonder if they're gonna stand and bang the last 10 minutes.
Ooh, damn.
You mean last minute or last
That,
second?
or last 10 seconds when they approach it. Do you think Yomo's gonna stand and bang with him?
Pig. If I was,
I think he knows he's
step
won
on the
even
gas,
if Pig
gangs.
gets a knockdown.
Step on the gas. Step on the gas.
He's shaking his head. He's like, I got nothing.
Man, this was a crazy fight. So much showboating.
I mean, look. Yomo looks like he's starting to get a bit more sluggish too. Look, he's starting to lose all that stamina.
I just think he knows that there's not really a way that
I
Jake
just
could
jinxed
win
it, I
without a
just jinxed
miracle.
But will Yomo give Pig the miracle?
Maybe Pig can pull off a miracle.
Yeah, okay.
Yomo says he's the winner. 10 seconds here. Spinning back
Come on,
fist.
Spinning back fist and his arm gets caught.
Just brawl
It
with him.
takes
Just
2
brawl with him.
hits.
This is the last round.
Uh-oh.
That was the longest 10 seconds I've ever seen.
GG.
Wow.
Okay.
What a fight.
Okay, don't touch the scorecards. Don't touch the scorecards.
Ladies and gentlemen, your winner is
No way, Yomo lost that.
Yomo
Show us the
wins.
scorecards. One, come on.
Let's see this.
Show us the scorecards and the damage. We have to see that shit now.
I think it's gonna be a landslide.
It'll show up. It'll show up. Oh no. No. Okay.
And now he's gonna
No, we're
retire
good,
for
we're good.
another year.
No.
Yeah, that's what happens when you like
my
close your
God.
headset. Hold up. Maybe. I mean, maybe Yomo, can one of y'all
Please, Yomo,
get the
send the
scorecard?
scorecards.
Yeah, because when you take off your headset and it disconnects it just ejects me from the match. Shit. What was the scorecards? Do you guys know?
How are we supposed to know, bro?
I'm not talking to y'all. I'm talking to Yomo.
77-72 says
Ooh.
Yomo.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
so that's the 2
Challenge?
knockdowns and 3 other rounds at least on his part. So
77. Oh my days.
Yo, Smoke, how long you been like? All right, let me show you. If any of y'all missed it, I'm gonna show y'all what happened. Give me 1 second, get it back up. It was crazy. I think it was right here.
The craziest knockdown I have ever seen. That was the craziest knockdown I have ever seen, bro.
I'm so impressed with this. Look at this.
oh my gosh, this guy's wasting time. Oh wow.
Oh my god. This is so
Oh wow.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh
Y'all
my
s-
fucking
Oh my god.
Bro, look at me screaming. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh
I had to put my fake and then put on Reddit.
Oh wow.
You have to edit that shit in because. Oh my god. This is so. Bro, this is legendary. This is legendary.
Oh wow.
Oh, sorry. One last time. One last
Oh
time.
my god. This is so.
Oh wow.
That shit did so much damage.
Like I thought the one punch knockout part didn't exist anymore in V4, but clearly Yomo proved me wrong.
Clearly he has it, huh?
Well, I guess we gotta get him up here after that.
Oh
Okay.
my
Nope,
God.
let's,
Even-
let's keep it respectful if we're gonna get them up
Jesus.
here, boys.
Yo, who should we get up first, Yomo or
All in
Pig?
good fun. I think you gotta get Yomo
Pig,
first.
pig.
Let's get Yomo. Let's get Yomo first, and I'm gonna
Okay.
fix this over there. Bro, that was
Okay,
actually.
I guess the
Even-
question is,
even-
did he
even
throw it
Smokey-
purposely as a setup? That's really my main question for him. Or was
Even
he?
Smoke is impressed. The man himself.
That's what has to do that on joystick.
Get Pig first, he says. All right.
All right.
You know,
No
let's-
worries. Got my mashed potatoes. I'm ready for the salt.
I'm so excited to hear what he has to say.
John, don't glaze me. Okay. Fuck, shit, piss.
The
What
tank.
the hell is wrong with Kobe? If I was Pig, I would just use that tank to blow up the ring, bro. There is no reason. Just blow up the ring.
Yo, Pig.
Here he is.
Alright, I really need to know how y'all don't count that as spam.
What was the spam though? What would you define as the spam?
The right hook, there was literally nothing I could do about it. He would run through me, throw 3 right hooks in a row. Like, what the fuck am I supposed to do? Like,
Hands up.
look up the definition of spam. Look it up. Look it up.
Well,
it's
what's
throwing
your
the same move
what's your-
over and over. Not throwing the same move over and over.
But-
it doesn't
but-
have to be in rapid succession. He threw the same
But
move.
What about in
over
boxing
and
when
over.
someone spams a jab? Is that spam as well?
I mean, that's not right hooks running through somebody's body. And that's not a video game either. You ever seen somebody spam jabs?
But like, okay,
Spamming
let's.
hooks is what people complain about.
What
This-
about
bro,
Ryan
you-
Garcia
You
though?
just put it.
Ryan Garcia
Oh,
left hook. He
he
doesn't
hook
spam it
spammer.
though.
He a hook spammer.
He throws combos with it. He throws a hook cross.
I don't know.
It's
Ryan
not
Garcia
fucking
spams as
right
well.
hook,
so I
right
don't
hook.
No,
Like,
Ryan
watch
Garcia
that
is a
fight back.
spammer.
Hold on. Count how many right hooks he threw. Count 'em. Like, somebody go back and count how many right hooks.
But if it was
He said
landing
he
on you,
barely
should he
threw.
stop? Should he stop it though? Because he
It's
wasn't
spam though.
But
It's spam.
But he
That
wasn't
should have
throwing
been
like
the point.
he wasn't throwing 10 of them.
It doesn't
like
have
a
to be in
second.
rapid succession. That doesn't matter. It's the same move over and over. Google the definition of video game spam. Google
Okay,
it.
okay.
But, like-
I'm gonna Google.
No excuses.
What-
no excuses.
what if you're
Google
li-
the definition of video game spam?
Pig, what if your
I'm
cross
gonna do it
kept
now.
landing?
Chill.
If my cross kept landing, I throw it to the body, head, throw a left hook with it, I throw a right hook with it, I throw uppercuts with it, I throw an overhand with it. I wouldn't throw fucking right hook. Like, what the fuck do I do about that?
So
he runs through my body every time. Every time I rock him, he would turn his back to me. That is illegal, by the way. It's illegal. He would turn his back to me and run away. What the fuck do I do? Like, there's no way I knock him down because he runs through my body every fucking time I hit him. Like, what the fuck?
Okay. So listen. I searched up the definition of spam.
Video game spam.
let me open
Video game spam.
Yeah, video
Not
spam,
regular
video
ass
spam.
spam.
Let me read. Spamming in context of video game refers to repeated use of same action or item.
Ooh, Sam. What the fuck?
But
Just read what Yono did.
Wouldn't the jab count for that too? I don't know.
I mean,
the
have
thing
you
is,
ever seen somebody
the
throw nothing but
the
jabs?
jab is very technical,
definitely,
and
yeah.
they're just known to be used a lot. But hooks aren't supposed to be used like that.
So Pig, I have a
Exactly.
question. Do you think you're better than Yomo and Yomo only won because of the
If
spam?
Yomo didn't throw nothing but right hooks, and if he was like on equal playing field and didn't have a big ass ring scale, I would have dog walked him. Like absolute dog walk. All right. If he didn't spam right hook the entire fight, what other hit did he land at Rotten? What other hit?
He
What
did
other
do,
hit
he
he
did
landed
do
at
that
Rotten?
spinning back fist into the right hook.
But that didn't hit me. That didn't even hit me.
Into the right hook.
It was crazy. It was crazy.
Spinning back fist into right hook. Oh wow. He used other moves to get into the same exact move that he was spamming.
That's a
Like,
setup
that's-
though. But I think
how do
that's a
y'all
setup, you
How do
know?
y'all not count the fucking spam?
All right,
How do y'all not count
Pig, I have a question for you. Do you want to keep fighting or are you gonna retire? Like, what's next for you, man?
Oh, I'm gonna keep. Fuck it.
Don't
But-
retire, please. Don't
Goddamn.
retire, please.
And I can't barely lean to my right side either. Like, there's nothing I can do about it. Like, he's saying block your head. I literally have my hand up every single time he hit a right.
Yo,
But
oh.
it just goes through my blocker, hits like the back of my temple.
How did you feel
Like, I
about
don't-
Yomo's showboating in the fight?
Oh, I didn't really give a fuck about that.
It didn't affect you at all, you don't think?
No. I mean, the motherfucker John Jones was like, yo, we're going forward. But if I don't, Yomo's just gonna sit back there and fucking jerk off in the corner. Like, what the fuck? He doesn't come forward. He just and
What the
when he
fuck did
does
I
come
do? What
forward,
the fuck did I do?
when he does come forward, he jumps through you, and then as soon
Why
as
you
you
coming
hit
for
him,
me?
he fucking
What
runs
the
away.
fuck did I do?
What did y'all do?
You was
Hey, what the fuck did I do? Why you coming for
John,
me?
John, you was pissing me off more than Yomo was. Like, motherfucker,
What
quick
the
go
fuck
forward,
did
quick
I
go forward, quick go forward, quick go forward. He just got moved forward. That shit pissed me off more than he did.
John's like, why you say fuck me for?
That shit pissed me off more than
What's he
Yomo.
fuck me for?
Adam, did you hear that motherfucker? Quick go forward, quick go forward, quick go forward.
God, I'm fucking done.
This motherfucker got a shit, bro.
That shit was crazy.
Like, what the fuck did I do? You the one that lost.
Alright, let's get Yomo out.
Oh my god.
I can't wait for the Yomos.
Oh
Yo, what up, spoiled Yomo?
Goodness.
The man of the hour.
Holy smokes.
The man of the hour.
Holy smokes. He might
Oh my God.
not want to play video games. You got any questions? I don't even know what to say. I don't even know what to say.
Dude, was the showboating calculated? Did you come into this knowing that you would showboat him, or was it just like the feel
I
of it?
came in knowing I was gonna showboat entirely. It's all he does, so I wanted to do it back.
Do you
Yo,
think
I
it
have
was
a question,
working?
I have a question.
Oh, definitely. He seemed irritated. You saw him like punching me and stuff after the round ended. That was a
You were in
little
his
funny.
head, man. That was the mind games 101, like
Yeah,
201. You know?
he wanted okay. He wanted to say I was spamming the right hand. I'm sure if somebody throws the same punch 30 times, you'd pick up on it. I don't know. You'd pick up on the block it.
And
a
you just
little
kept
bit.
circling to the same side, which is just like you should.
Yeah, I circled the same side. I throw a straight and then a hook, and he just wouldn't block it. I played a whole round with my hand behind my back, and I won that round.
It's a fight IQ thing, you know. I guess we can.
I
Leave it
won
at
that round.
I think it's a cardio thing, but it's
Yeah, and then
any
he
of
get
us
me
who
in
have
a
faced you know
corner.
what we're dealing with, and it's just.
Yo,
one
yo,
of
but
those
how did you feel at throwing that spinning back fist and you knocked him down? How did you
I
feel?
felt great. I didn't think I was gonna knock him down. Really, it
Did
was.
you hear how
I didn't
everybody
even
was
care, but
screaming,
it
like,
was like a
shocked?
walk in the park. I threw the same punch the whole match. I don't think I threw one
Like, yo,
uppercut.
I'm gonna tell you something. I have never seen a knockout like that a day in my life, bro. And like, I have never seen like one punch knockout power in V4. So right now, Makima is my #1 favorite fighter. You're my #3 now.
Thank you,
Keep
thank you,
doing
thank
what
you.
you're doing, bro.
What
Thank
what'd
you,
you say
thank
about
you,
me?
thank you.
Oh, I got kicked out of the top.
He said you're his least favorite fighter.
Oh, it's okay. It's okay. I mean,
Yeah, least favorite. Me #1.
that's fair, bro. That's
Yeah.
fair. After that
Man.
performance, wow.
Yeah. Yeah, man. I just.
Who do you think could take you down, Yomo?
Who do you think?
V4.
Pester.
Nobody.
Yeah, I mean, I guess.
You know what? I don't mean to trash talk here, but Pig Joel, if you look at me and Jester's fight, you'll see that he blocks his face because of my right hand. You could do that, and you probably would have won. Probably not.
So now, Yomo is going to face Jester.
Yeah,
Or
man.
Carbon.
Anybody? Can I
Whoever
take on
wins.
anyone else?
We'll see. We'll see who wins the heavyweight championship fight.
Smoke. We can fight sometime. I don't mind. It doesn't have to be here.
Low key.
Peg, why is he fucking
I
me?
throw
What the fuck
glitch
did I do?
punches, dude. You can't block.
I think.
I'm sorry.
I think this is Paik right now.
We say you should aim for peace. But if you can't aim for peace, aim between the eyes. And that's it. I'm going to aim right between that man's eyes. And this is never over.
This
pull up
is
that, why
never
is he fucking me
over.
for? Pull up that.
This
Pull up that.
is
Why is he fucking me for?
It didn't go through your guard, Peg. It didn't. Any
Like,
more
like,
questions?
um,
Any more questions,
Peg.
guys?
Yeah.
Yo, so how confident were you in the fight? Like in terms of like,
100% from
you
the
just
start
knew?
to finish.
Wow. And did
I
you
have a question.
The mindset of a champion.
Fuck, I forgot my
mindset
question.
of a
about-
champion?
It was 77-72.
Do you have anything nice to say
when
to
did
Paik?
you become?
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, he did great. He did great.
Did he win a few rounds then? He must have run at least like what, 2 rounds?
Yeah, he won a little bit of rounds, I believe. He might have won that one round. I was had my hand behind my back. He probably took that one.
We were guessing that too.
Yeah. I was
So,
trying to
when
let him
did
get
you
around
become
him.
spoiled Yomo?
Are you still
man.
spoiled?
Nah, you know what? I'm a little nice now. I got my revenge. Beat his face in quite easily. So
he KOs. I was walking back. What the fuck did you say? I can't
punishment for
read.
the first one, and then for the second one, you kind of just.
Something similar to that. It's a f***ing mad out business.
Yo, bro, pull up that fucking.
Why
What
is
is
it-
he fuck me for?
We got Jester.
The fuck did I do, bro?
Carbon
You
Shield
don't
coming up,
lost.
boys. I'm hyped for that. I forgot we still got another fight, and this is gonna be
That was
hyped too. A
amazing.
very different style of fight, if I had to guess.
If I'm gonna put my input in here, I hope Pester wins. Hope Pester wins, but I know Carbon's really good.
They're both awesome.
Yep, they're both
My bet
really
would be
great
on
people.
Pester.
I
I
got
had to place
Pester. I
bets,
got
but-
Pester.
I got some fans in the chat. Thank you guys.
Carbon is very technical fighter, very great defense, and he is very smart. And he'll know what he's in for with Pester. There's a lot of footage of Pester fighting people. He knows how he beat Yomo.
Fuck T.I., fuck Nelly, fuck me.
Why you say fuck me
What you say
for?
fuck me for? Nelly, fuck your
Pig came from John, bro.
I lose the room scale players. That's what Pig said.
All
Little
right.
room scale guy.
Actually
Little
do
room
better
scale.
against room scale players.
All right, Carbon Jester. I am ready for y'all
Hey,
now.
Calma, calma,
All right.
Thank you for
calma.
waiting.
Just calma. Accept your defeat.
Thank you guys. Thank you guys.
Thank you,
Yeah,
Yomo.
GG, y'all.
Amazing fight,
Of course.
bro.
Thank you, Yomo.
I'm so hyped.
Keep
I
doing
can't
what
wait.
you're
to
doing,
post it.
bro.
I'm so
Big
hyped.
man, just take it as a learning experience, and it's a
Bro,
mental
I
game.
can't wait
thing.
for the next fight. I cannot wait, bro. I cannot fucking wait. This was the greatest shit I ever seen in my life.
I'm glad you're enjoying it, bro. All right, so we just need Jester
I'm not
ready up.
enjoying it, bro. I'm having an out of body experience.
We're gonna do one round for walkouts. And here we go. Here we go, everyone. So first, we're gonna start with Carbon.
One-
Carbon's gonna do his walkout first. It's gonna be about 1.5 minutes, and then we'll have Mr. Jester, the champion.
Nice.
I'm
Nice.
low-key scared. I'm low-key scared of
Let me
Carbon.
change this.
Carbon, the man who he's got some data.
Yeah, he's the data man.
He's the one who invented the laws. I mean, Guy refined it, but
Oh, they were in the fight already. Okay.
we go.
Oh no, it's the walkout. It's the walkout. Y'all can hear this, right?
Yeah. What the fuck is this music choice? bro?
Hey,
metal,
let it
bro.
play out. Let it play out.
Okay.
It's got like prog rock.
Mm.
Okay. No, I understand. It feels good now. What's the song called?
Y'all messing with this? Y'all like Carbon's walkout?
Yeah, I'm messing with it. I'm messing with this. I'm messing with this for sure, bro.
I like it. This song's hard. He getting
It
low.
gives me like a comfortable. It's giving me like a comfortable feeling. I don't understand it. Oh yeah. Yomo, just please don't comment on it, okay?
Carbon
Please don't okay?
shield. And everybody claps.
Go to walkout.
And here we will have Jester's walkout. 1 second. It's taking a minute. Can y'all hear this?
What is Oh hell no, gang. when you go outside and the day is too dry. So
Yeah, it's a little more aura. No offense to Carbon's pick, but
Nonchalant King.
this is fun. Funky as fuck. Yeah, that fucks.
okay, it's a bit long now. Amen.
Oh, good shit.
Let me add some clapping sounds. Hold up.
Who do y'all got? Who do y'all got? Here's the tail of the tape. Pester, the Jester, 3-1 champion. He just beat Yomo in his last fight. He is 6 feet, 2 inches tall.
Oh.
And he has a staggering 77-inch reach advantage. Sorry, reach. And a 5-inch reach advantage. He is from the United States of America. And he took down a tornado yesterday. And here we have Carbon Shield. 6 feet tall, 72 inches of reach. And he is from Canada. He's also an angel if you look on the right.
Oh.
And here are the two
Why
fighters. Carbon!
Look back.
It's a little shadow boxing. And here we have Jester!
Pester.
He had a little stare down.
This gonna be vicious, bro. I
Yeah, they're
already
gonna feel
know.
each other out for sure here. I know they're both very tactical players. Jester, switch hitter.
I have
Carbon as
seen
well.
Jester fight a lot of time. He's very technical. He waits to like find the weaknesses in your guard.
For those that
and,
don't know,
openings and shit.
Jester, a
He
competitive
leaves off
broken
bad
edge player.
habits.
For what small scene there is for that, he did do very well in that game, which is a
Ooh,
VR sword
that
fighting.
bar show was loud.
These guys both hit pretty hard. Jester's reach advantage is going to come into play a lot here. We'll see if Carbon's defense and movement can overcome it.
Carbon has a really nice shell. Blocks a lot of shots with it.
Jester mostly using the southpaw right now, leading with the jab, and he switched again.
Jester has an iron chin. I just saw that shot land clean on the heel. No, I mean the cheekbone. Fuck am I saying heel?
Pink should be good. I think these guys are not too far from each other.
Oh my god, why is Pig yapping in the comments? Hold up.
Carbon's doing quite well here in the
I
first
get it.
round.
Emotions are high after a loss
He's
like
using
that.
that. Oh,
And a bad blood matchup
Nice.
too. Ooh, nice shot
Nice
from
effort.
Jester.
This is about blood. Oh, this is bad blood?
Well,
Okay.
in the last fight there was bad blood.
I'm saying, yeah, these guys don't have bad blood.
Yeah, these guys are lovey-dovey. Ooh, a little faint
Well,
from
they
Jester.
like respect, so. Jester adopting a cross guard, but gets pieced a little bit there.
I think Carbon's style matches up well against Jester. Jester likes getting counter shots. Carbon's very controlled. He doesn't overpace himself. He keeps that high guard up at all times.
A rock there, though.
Nice angle
half
from
punish.
Jester.
Carbon was
Jester
hurt there, but
kinda-
now he's back.
He's
Landed
got frame
quick
block
there.
for a second, and now he's
Woo!
doing June's bolo punches. Virgin's Jr.
Oh, these punches sound loud.
Yeah, these guys both hit pretty hard.
Very loud.
Bro, I need some popcorn.
I don't think I've had a spar with Jester where I have not been knocked down. I think this round's going to be Jester right now. Carbon's getting the feel for it. He's not completely whiffing, but he's just not able to match the accuracy of Jester right now.
I don't even know what to say, bro.
Just enjoy
These guys are
the
good, man,
show.
and they played each other a lot, so they know what to expect.
Mhm.
And probably keep it on the outside. They both, I mean, if anybody should bring it in, it should be Carbon, because, yeah, I mean, you let Jester stay outside, and he's going to just come in with these. Like, Jester wins neutral game against pretty much everybody. That's his speed for his reach just makes him
do y'all think Jester got knockout power or?
Yeah.
Does,
Which
he
one of them has
does.
knockout power?
He
I
hits
don't know.
hard. I think Jester hits harder than Carbon, but Carbon
Carbon's
hits hard
knocked me
too.
down before on, like, not this iteration of E4, but others, and
I wanna see a knockdown. This is very.
It might come there.
it's
Let's count.
possible, but it's
feeling
not
that-
guaranteed because Carbon does play very defensively.
This is giving me a feeling like I can see potential in this. I can see it. I know that in the second round something will happen. I think so. I really think so.
They started slow for sure, but I think Jester's got the clear advantage here, and it's going to be on Carbon to adapt first.
There are way too many advantages to Jester.
John, you think Jester's gonna cash Carbon round 2? Is that your prediction?
I really think so. Hopefully, I don't put a curse on him and
The
he gets
commentator
knocked down.
curse.
Yeah, exactly.
I'd like to see some offensive like inside work from Carbon, but I don't know. It's not his wheelhouse, and it does leave him open to some stuff from Jester. So
think for Jester, he just has to control the exchanges. Just keep throwing out his jab. I think he should be fine. Carbon, I think Carbon may need to get inside a bit. But that high guard is a very, very
It's
powerful
risky
tool
in
against
V4.
Jester.
It's risky in V4 for
Mhm.
sure because when you don't have the reach advantage, the temple is open on the inside still. Jester starting orthodox.
Oh! That was a huge counter shot. Now he's posting into long guard.
We're not seeing that many body shots from either of these guys.
Oh, just as you say that, body shot from
Carbon.
Carbon.
Carbon throws a nice one.
Oh, Carbon gets a good angle.
Carbon wakes up. Carbon wakes up. He's got a nice little offensive.
Jester's
combo
holding up a
here.
high guard.
Just
These are.
trying to get his punch
Oh, he's
back.
lagging.
Whip. Lagging, yeah.
I don't understand, bro. What is the ping on this, bro? I don't even know.
It should be good. I mean, I
Yeah.
think Carbon's Central
Are they
Canada,
both?
like
Are
Toronto,
they both
and
in
Jester.
America or the same
got-
region?
I think Carbon's
Yeah.
Montreal. Jester's ping's fine. It just spikes sometimes. Here and there.
That's the shitty Wi-Fi activity.
Closer round than the first one, but it's tough to tell.
I think Carbon's landing bigger
Okay.
shots here.
He is.
Oh, he's getting these body
2
shots
minutes
in.
to go.
Oh,
Looks
he
cool.
got him wrong. He got him rocked. He got him
Woo!
rocked.
See,
Body
Jester's
jab.
sticking to neutral. Single shots, maybe a two-piece, but nothing more.
If
really
I
right
was just, I would like try to like capitalize on like when his face becomes sad and shit and go for
Sad
the
as shit.
knockdown.
It's possible, but Carbon is also very good on defense and is less likely to slip up than some people for sure.
It's
And he
very
just-
noticeable, but he doesn't like have it. His guard is not high enough to protect his temple, like around his forehead. Like
I think a part
Jester's
of
catching
it.
him with the lead hands.
I think
to the temples. Yeah.
me, you, John, we fight a lot more hot-headed. You know, we like just going very
Yeah.
aggressive. I think Jester's a lot more calculated, more. Like he's getting these clean shots. He knows he doesn't have to do too much more. Look, he's landing these counters clean.
Yeah.
Goodness.
I understand these two are these two like heavyweights?
Yeah, they're heavyweights, and they're contrasting to us. You know, me and you.
They're fast
heavyweights.
heavyweights though. They're
Yeah,
like
they are.
just over 6 feet and
Jester's so lanky.
they're pretty
too.
good
Sounds
shape,
so
honestly.
stupid because I'm thinking like a lightweight right now. Like I'm thinking they got like speed and shit. I'm just stupid right now.
No, you're not stupid. They are fast, but
These guys are fast for heavyweight for sure.
and
Exactly,
also
they're
too,
really fast heavyweights.
since they're heavier or like they're taller, they probably usually fight shorter fighters, which means they usually play more back foot or calculated, right? For us, we're shorter, so we probably step on the gas more.
Yeah, exactly.
That's
So,
a
it's
good way to
not-
understand the habits.
The heavyweights got a lot of speed, but power is like
Ooh.
mostly dominant.
Jesus, Jester's been landing so many counter shots here. Just looping around the guard,
I
that's the
think
reach
I-
advantage.
I got Justin.
Oh
I got
my
Justin
goodness.
this time. But Carmen's was rebuilding right there.
I won't lie, Jester's just landing at will. He's just looping around the guard.
He loves that like off
He's
to the right.
He's
hook
having
feint.
fun with his high guard. The thing is, when Carmen gets like fainted, he tends to keep his hands like a bit up, and then I think just goes to the body.
Body
You're right
jab,
back.
and those are probably doing at least 40. I mean, they don't have to do more than that to be effective. You know,
Well, we all got that wrong.
Jester, yeah.
Jester.
I think Carbon did better, but I think Jester still. Carbon did better in the first minute, and then he improved overall in his offense, but not enough to keep up with Jester's offense. So definitely did more damage
Yeah,
in the first round.
thing,
but
the
not
thing
enough.
is, Jester is up on him right now. He's very up.
Yeah.
What the fuck am I saying? Very up. He's very ahead. Yep. But the thing is, there are many rounds left, and he got. If I was him, I would start like I'll try to outbox him because you can't stand up with somebody that is way stronger than you. So try to like outspeed them. Try to duck down a bit, make him miss his punches, and then follow up the counters. Because when you're fighting somebody taller, you always duck down a little bit and then like make them miss their shots by punching downward. Then you can have a like very fast counter hook.
What you'll notice though is Jester is resetting to neutral at will, and Carbon's not pressuring that. So again, Jester comes from a game where
you should not let him reset.
anytime
You
there's
should
a
let
hit,
him, like
game auto resets. So he's a master of the neutral game of like the individual exchange. I think that's what gives him so much success with the reach advantage.
see, he's reset right there. He's reset
Yeah,
right
see,
there.
he's staying
now he
inside.
reset it again.
Yeah. He's staying inside a little more now. But
If
Still have him
I
up.
was Carbon, I would not let him reset out. Oh my god! Oh my god!
wow, he spoke too soon. That was a little commentator.
Damn!
Nice. Left hook
Fuck,
from.
fuck, I'm so sorry. I'm
Carbon.
sorry, just I put the commentary curse on him.
That was great. That was great. I think that was gonna be punishment because I mean, I guess he was staying still or he
That
was
was
moving into
punishment.
it.
That was punishment
Yeah.
for sure.
Jester just got cocky, staying
I
inside,
don't
and he
know,
didn't
think
reset.
Jester has the commentator's punishment now.
Well, hey, we still got a ways to go. Ostensibly, it's a draw if Jester won the first 2 rounds. So.
As I'm back. How's this round going?
Missed a knockdown, bro.
Jester got knocked down. Jester got knocked down.
Jester got knocked down?
Yeah, left hook. You'll have to replay
Yes.
it after the round.
Yeah, I'll
Like
replay
right in
it.
the first minute.
Was it a counter shot?
I think it was a punishment.
No,
We'll
it was
see.
punishment. Punishment.
Oh, nice.
Oh, he's getting caught more. Carbon's getting caught a lot now. If I
I
was
mean,
just, I would
Jester
move
can
when
make it a
he's backing
10-9
up, move for the
on
backups.
damage, but I don't think it's likely. I don't think Carbon's gonna make that many mistakes. I think Carbon putting the pressure
I
on
mean,
is more
Jester's
of like a
Jester's
cardio
high
thing.
guard looks very open for like a vertically aimed upcuts.
Yeah, he's relying on his movement. He might be getting tired here.
Oh, he got. Oh, that was a great counter. Damn. I don't know, but there might be a new champion today.
This is close, man.
Oh!
He is down!
Jester gets the back. Jester gets it back in blood, bro. He got that shit back in blood.
We thought this was gonna be a low knockdown fight, and we were proven wrong there, man. That was
Let's fight.
nice combo.
Oh my fucking god, it's 4 a.m. Jesus.
It's a slugfest. I'm surprised Jester's staying inside this much. I think. Oh my god, another.
He's down. Will he
he's
get the
gonna be-
TKO?
Maybe he's gonna be a TKO victim. Maybe he's
A
TKO
victim is
victim.
crazy. Said TKO victim.
Jester, if you TKO him, I don't know, bro. Just do it.
20 seconds is tough though to force that if Carbon's playing smart. At this point, he just has to know he's here to survive. There's no reason for him to even.
If I was
risk a
Carbon, I
shot.
would be trying to survive out on the back foot. Do not open up for Collins
Hey,
because.
don't even punch. Don't even
that-
punch. Why bother?
What is he doing, bro?
He was trying to get another knockdown, but I don't know. I think he
5
would have lost on
seconds,
damage.
4 seconds left. 3 seconds.
He's good,
1. There you go.
Wow, well,
Close
that's the
one.
most exciting round. We thought last fight was a guaranteed fight of the night, but these guys putting on a show.
Now we
Oh
don't
wait,
know.
maybe they did arrange it though. He said he'd DM him the choreography. Maybe they were like, "Oh, yo, we're gonna let each other knock each other down in the first."
Oh yeah, the script. The script
That
writer.
wasn't the. They were chatting about it.
I put the commentator's curse on Jester by accident.
I don't think he did though because he brought it back clearly.
Yeah, but the thing is, once you get knocked down once, that curse breaks.
And then we're like, oh,
see what
Carbon, and then Carbon got dropped, right? So maybe the curse is real.
Yeah, exactly. Now Carbon has the curse on him.
But he got dropped twice. So
And
does
now,
he
th-
have
and
the
now that
curse?
I mentioned, the curse will go to Jester.
You think so?
This is how this curse works.
Oh, I gotta pull up the replay. I think it's too late.
A
though.
real magician, John.
Mouthpiece is in. Seconds out.
Yeah. Well, we'll get the replay next round. We're about to go in here. No worries. It's crazy.
Okay.
Many crazy knockdowns. I guess the first one was probably the most exciting, but they were all.
I have a feeling that Wood will knock Jester down because Jester currently has the curse on him.
And he's finest?
I'm wondering if these guys would just take it easier this round. Some lag here. Yeah. Big lag.
Oh no, I'll be taking it easy in the 4th round. The 4th round is no, the 4th round seems ass.
we're
I don't know.
Fourth
They're
round
trying to
slowdown
do-
is always a thing tonight, but he just had a lag spike there, so.
Understand, but like always when I fight and I'm in the 4th round, I slow down a lot too.
It's probably about where you hit your anaerobic to aerobic wall. It's like probably somewhere, depending on the person, between 6 and 10 minutes. But
Oh shit!
Okay,
Shit, Jester's rocked.
yeah. Ooh, another
Oh
knockdown.
no! I put the curse on Carbon. I put the curse back on Carbon.
Yeah, this is wow.
Yeah,
I don't
Carbon
think
got
this
that
is
curse on him.
These guys are.
Okay, get ready.
They're swinging hard, bro.
Let's fight.
They're not even making that big
Punching hard as
mistakes
hell,
though. They're just
they're
getting caught
punching hard as
stationary and
hell.
they're fast. Oh my god, yeah. These bolo punches are hilarious, dude.
Oh damn! Did you hear that? Did you hear that one?
The thing is, it's tough
Fuck.
to tell every time these connect because we don't hear the grunts. and
His
there
face
could
is
be-
sad as hell right now. If I was Jester, I would try to go for that TKO.
That's what got him caught last time, though. I think he's content to just keep his lead now that he has a knockdown and just.
I mean, I thought I had power, but these heavyweights truly got power.
If Jester wins this is gonna be his 3rd title win, his 2nd title defense.
Wow.
He's going down as the GFL GOAT so far.
What about me?
You got like
Yeah,
2
you
as
got,
well.
you
Right?
got caught again.
This Jester low guard is interesting, like the
Philly
hand
does,
at
or-
the yeah.
Oh
Well, it's
my
not even
God,
that though. It's he's got his like left hand pretty much at his leg.
Like
sometimes, you'll see him do it. Don't worry.
Okay. Oh, what? The, oh,
But that,
leg.
yeah.
Was that a cheap shot?
No.
Not when he's in the southpaw, but when he's in the orthodox.
Like
you'll
right
see
there,
it.
He's,
shortly, like
he's
here.
trying to use the rank technique.
Not
And
yet.
fighting tactics are
Not that well.
Ooh, right hand lands. That looks like Tom Aspinall, like weird
And
angle.
Carmen's going after him
Yeah.
still while he's rocked. I don't understand why Carmen's doing this.
It's
I
kind of
think he
like
got
the
that will to
fool's
survive.
guard. Kind of like the fool's guard in fencing. You put your hand low to make your
He
opponent
got
come
that.
in.
He got that eye of the tiger in him.
Yeah. I think Carbon knows he's got to step on the gas a little bit here. He's behind.
Ooh, nice duck. Oh, great shot from Carbon.
Carmen got that eye of the tiger.
Thing is, I wonder. I think Jester might have better cardio than Carbon, just from my spars with him. I sparred Jester a 12-rounder, and he said he was not tired. So
Yeah,
I wonder.
I think
yeah.
Carbon is more conservative in general, though, as far as like his output. So it's tough to compare because Jester's definitely working harder either
That's
way.
true.
So it's like he could gas himself, even though he has a bigger tank, because Carbon plays so conservatively. But Carbon does need to step on it because he's behind.
I'm
I mean,
curious how it's gonna go.
if I was Jester, I would try to save that stamina because the
'Cause you're
thing
up a
is,
lot?
even if you are very charged up and you have great cardio, I promise you, if you keep throwing over and over and over and keep missing, that gas tank will go down.
But he's landing well. He might just be in a flow state, you know.
Yeah, exactly. That's saying, you know, in my fight with Jackman, in the later rounds, my arms were so numb because I threw so many times, yeah, and then those knockdowns, they were literally just me calculating them.
That's
like it was pure calculation.
Yeah, when you're talking about the arms fight, that's how I felt in the Martinicus fight in the NA versus EU. My arms were so tired. They're so heavy. And
Too many arm punches,
And,
bro.
and,
Yeah,
and
too
then
many
like,
arm
like that flow
punches.
state just kicks in.
Here we go. Round 5. Is it round 5 or round 6?
It should be round 5. Yeah, I changed it.
round 5.
Yeah, Carbon might be in that flow state, but then you know when it
That was a
falls
big
off, you'll
counter.
feel it in your arms.
Yeah, see, this is that guard I'm talking about where he keeps
Yeah,
that.
it's like on his knee, kind of.
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
it's just to beat a shot, and then he's got the counter wound up with something.
Oh, look
Also
at the
that.
feints!
Yeah.
That feint
He
is
loves the-
nasty.
He's rocked and he's brought Carbon's
He's really a
rocked.
swordsman, man. He's a fencer.
And he's the Jester for the reason that he lands all sorts of punches in weird angles.
Ooh, that was a nice one. I thought
Ooh,
he moved away
ooh.
from it though. Yeah.
I mean, it feels like they're just punching like lightly. It seems like they're punching lightly, but in reality, like it's very hard.
Well, it depends. Yeah, and obviously the game doesn't translate to actual form, but
The thing is, like, what the fuck am I? What am I
pace, his
saying?
volume.
Carbon is trying to box him, trying to just box up with him, not fight with him. They're really just boxing right now.
But Carbon is more of a technical style. He is more of a boxer.
This is very
conservative, yeah.
technical. This is extremely technical.
but that's the thing.
Oh.
Jester's content to play neutral. He doesn't need more than 2 or 3 punches to win an exchange like
I mean,
that.
the thing is, their high guard is so open. Like, for vertically aimed uppercuts, it's bad for them.
I think Jester's done like 700 punches.
But they're fighting at a range where uppercuts leave them too open compared to their other options because of how long their arms are. Something about
I mean, the thing is, you gotta use that. You gotta pull out the measuring stick, use a long guard, and
Measuring
then like find a distance.
Yeah,
That's
I
what
agree.
Jester's been doing though with his.
Jester's the master of the long guard. Honestly, he's probably the best long guard in the game, especially because he can do it with both arms.
Yeah, I noticed
Sounds
he
awesome.
long guards and then he switches stances. It's actually kind of cool.
He does that fool's guard is basically
Yeah.
what it is from fencing, where he's just leaving his hand down there. Carbon's like, well, I gotta take the shot at him, and then it's like, oh, that's the counter. He's ready for.
Just box.
Well,
him,
you gotta
just
feint
box
it. You gotta
him
feint
up
out the
each other.
counter.
He has to
Follow up with-
slip the long guard. He has to slip towards the right of his right.
The thing is, the long guard is very hard and easy to count at the same time. just like the thing is, me, I am scared of getting caught too while I'm using that long guard. So I just like keep a when I get fainted on, I just like oh my god.
You leave
I
the
just get
liver open.
terrified.
That's
Yeah.
the thing. You'll like you see if you watch Jester's
Exactly.
left side.
And if they duck under it, they can land cross on it.
Yeah. But he's
That's
not
that's
going
the
for as many
same
body
thing
shots
that
because they
Makima
leave.
did to me. I usually use a long guard to reset, and Makima fainted, and I got a heart attack.
Yeah. No, and you can block very well from the outside with V4. That's definitely something you can learn with long guard, and you can also frame really well and guard your opposite side with a long guard by like putting your forearm in front of your face.
The thing is, the long guard leaves you open for a lead left hook.
But
If you
that's the
duck on
thing.
the guard itself.
How many people have a good left hook?
That's the other thing.
I
That's
don't
why I
know
usually
anyone.
alternate it with basically shielding my ear with my left hand in this patch, and then just loading up my cross like I
I
have
mean,
a
the
sword
thing
of
is,
a
if
shield.
you're fighting a southpaw, you can use that right hook as a lead hook. If you're fighting him as a southpaw as well.
Right. Yep. Exactly. And I think the key is his arms are long enough that he can guard his body while still keeping his temple somewhat safe. That's the key with blocking that left side, or like if your lead side, I should say.
The thing is, you gotta at least be very careful with the long guard, because if you see your opponent coming into you and he's closing the distance, get those elbows back in, because that long guard just clearly does not work.
I don't think Carbon has the foot speed for it though.
I think if Carbon can explode fast enough, what he can do is slip to. So Jester's using his left arm for the long guard. He'll slip to the right of the long guard, Carbon's right, and then throw a cross in between. He could do that if he could explode fast enough.
The thing is, it's not predictable if you like feint first. Like imagine you're throwing a fake overhand right. I mean, yeah, and then you just duck under his what is it called? Long arm, yeah, and then go for the cross to the liver.
It's also easier said than done. I feel like Jester used the long guard, and I tried it with him before where
And
I
it
would
is-
try to
it is-
feint, and he would just shoot the cross. He's really quick with just shooting his lead.
Oh, he gets caught though. Oh no, it's Carbon caught. I'm sorry.
Blocked with the elbow there.
I just know Makima would be cooking right now if he was in this, because
Nah.
those open guards.
I wouldn't be cooking. Me and Jester go 50-50 all the time, and he whoops me with that long guard.
Ooh, big hook.
You got
I
that.
think I hit a weak
you got
point.
long
Carbon hit a
guard
weak
hill,
point
bro.
there. Carbon's trying to get a punishment knocked down
Oh,
here.
nice from Carbon. He's
If
landing
I
all
was
these
him, I
shots.
would-
Right hand.
Oh,
Oh!
he's going for it.
Oh, he gets caught. Oh,
Oh my
He's
days,
down.
Damn.
was that a counter?
Yeah, it was a counter. I think Jester stepped out.
I thought Carbon's gonna knock him down, but damn, just to prove me wrong.
Yeah,
Oh,
he was close.
this
But
is so
I don't know how
dangerous.
close. We'll have to ask him because he could have been not taking as much damage as we thought per this spectator view.
I'm getting so comfortable in my bed right now.
Oh, nice setup for Jester with the left hand.
These setups are crazy, bro. Kind of
Yeah,
reminds me of
even when Carbon's
how
connecting, he's
they
just trading.
got
It's rough.
slept.
Sorry,
Nice
what
shot
did
from
you-
Carbon.
You going to the bar?
I think that liver is open for Carbon.
That liver is very open.
Oh, big power
another
punch from
And
Jester.
again, damn!
Carbon's offense.
Just to
Jesus.
calm down, bro.
Smart.
That power.
That was a left? Oh my god, bro.
He got crazy power. Hey, go for TKO, bro.
It's 8 rounds, tier.
Will Jester chase the finish here? Will he do it for the
He's just
people?
the finish. What are you doing?
Will he
I
do
think
it for
he knows
Reddit?
He's got,
Do it for
he's
us,
got it in
bro.
the bag. If he gets knocked down, it's not worth the risk. But we'll see what he does. There's a reason why he's in there and
Come
not
on,
me.
man.
Oh, big overhand left.
And again, that
Jesus.
was a crazy overhand. Damn,
Super combo punishment?
Jesus.
Carbon's guard
Inside.
is so strong, but against Jester, his reach just lets him wrap around the guard
His,
effectively.
his neutral game is insane with that reach and that speed.
Oh, he's doing a little bit inside fighting here.
There is no way.
Back to long guard.
There is no way.
I like how he long guards into the jab.
No way.
Oh, 10 seconds. Are they going to stand and bang? Feint from Jester.
Stand and bang, stand and bang, stand and bang.
And the commentator, John, wants them to stand and bang. But they're
I
satisfied
think
how it is.
They got 2 more rounds, bro.
Oh,
they
but
got to conserve their energy.
bro. I feel like Jester is purposefully going the distance with him. I think I know. I think he knows himself. He could have TKO'd,
I
but
don't
he's
know.
just trying to I really think Jester just having fun right now.
Yeah, I think that's fair. But I mean, when you're up like this, you don't. I
Yeah,
mean,
you don't have to
clearly,
take the risk,
he did
right?
get caught once, and it's possible that it could happen
I
again.
mean, you have the chance to finish the fight and you choose not to.
I think
Jester, he's
got the
calc.
tank.
He, like I said before, like he doesn't have the temper like us, John. He likes being safe, doing what he needs to do, and just securing the win.
I'm gonna be honest. If that was me, I would be throwing like 200 hooks, bro.
I know, but you're more hard-headed, man. You know it too.
The thing is, the thing is, if I see my chance to
Hmm.
finish the fight and go to bed earlier,
That's fair.
John, are you in EU though?
He's in.
yeah, it's
EU.
4:36
Yeah, well, so
p.m. here.
your ping is also
AM,
gonna
I mean, AM.
your ping is gonna inform your fighting style
That's
way
true.
differently, and the height. Because if you're always playing on high ping, it's way different than playing
I mean, you
against
know,
guys that hit this hard on low ping.
Jackman.
Vaguely.
I didn't knock him out. The ping did.
I mean, exactly, and it's the thing is you have to throw more volume on high ping, and you also have to be more
Ooh,
defensive.
they're trading. They're both flashed.
I mean,
Ooh, look
Low
at the
ping is-
jabs.
Oh, okay, some lag, I think.
Ooh, Jester's been getting that body jab down.
That like flick
So how
jab
is,
is sick, actually. I
flicking?
think I've been experimenting with jabs. I don't exactly do a flick jab, but it's just like a rotating punch
shots.
from the waist.
Mm-hmm.
Jab travel distance is way too effective compared to like traditional jab form in this game. Oh my god!
oh my god! Will this be a knockout? Will this be a knockout? Oh no.
Knockouts don't
No.
happen in B4, John. We are
No,
yet
it
to
does,
see a
it does, it
knockout.
does. I actually saw one today.
You saw one? Okay, I'll take your word for it.
Really? I've never seen a KO.
I saw one today, bro.
Naki hit me for 150, and well, that to be fair, that wasn't release version, so something could have changed, but it was the one before release.
I mean, they added knockouts back again. I knocked so many people like out cold.
TKO
in
or
V4
KO?
While you KO and ranked.
Wait, when did this happen?
Bro, do you not know?
Like yesterday?
Alright.
No, the thing is,
Jester's still being
when the
dominant here.
update came out itself, I think they put back the fucking KO thing. I don't know what it's called.
Ooh, nice body shot from Jester. He ducks under the shot. Carbon lands his left hook. Oh.
Yeah, if I'm Jester, I might.
Jester, can you
try to knock
concuss?
it
Can you
back down again.
concuss his? Oh my god.
He's rocked.
Carbon just.
Oh, great shot from Jester.
The
Another
thing
left
is- The
hook.
thing is, Carbon has to step on the gas right now, or he won't win this because he got that knockdown already, and he's fighting on the back foot now.
Oh,
Maybe
inside.
go
He needs
for
another
overhand
one
as
for
he
sure.
did
He
before.
needs another one to win. Or even draw, really. Oof, big butt.
Come on, man. Wait for him
Swinging.
to come to you. If I was him, I'll wait for him.
Oof, sure.
Oh no, that was a double hook.
Oh my god, he's wrecking him. It was like probably 200 damage just there.
I don't understand why
Whoever still gets this
Jester's
round,
trying to kill him right now.
He might make it to a 10-8, but it's or 10-9, I mean. But regardless, I think he's still
Oh my
up
god, my
most of the
temper,
rest of
my
the rounds.
temper. I just wanna be Jester right now and just. Oh my god.
Response from Carbon. Oh, Jester of a 4-piece. That left hook from Jester.
Throwing
Good
shots
lord.
and eating shots.
Jester's arms look tired. Good body shot from Jester. He's been working on that.
He's gassed.
He didn't really
he's
have that body
gassed, he's getting
jab.
gassed out.
This is great output right now. Ooh!
Definitely putting on a show.
Ooh. And will he get the punishment? Will he get the punishment knockdown?
No, I think
Hell no,
he's
he won't.
taking it to round 8.
Big left hook. He's looking to finish it.
That's gonna be like a 1500 damage round from fucking Jester.
That
despite
was
being
tons of
knocked out.
damage.
That's crazy.
Oh my
You guys
god,
are
I'm getting so
beating the
sleepy.
shit out of each other.
Which round is it now? 8 is it final round?
Yeah, it should be the last
Yep.
round. I think Carbon has 2 rounds max.
Oh
Jester
wait,
has a few
this is going to round 9. Round 9, not round
Oh, it is
8.
round 9? Okay, word.
So we have 2 more rounds,
Oh my
8 and 9.
days.
Oh, because it's a championship fight. Yeah.
Yep.
Jester, can you TKO him for us? I just want to go to sleep, bro.
John, just go to bed, watch the
You
VOD,
can go
bro.
to sleep, bro. We'll be okay.
No, I
Well,
can't. I have to stay. If I watch
fight will be
it
on
in YouTube, my brain will go to death because
It's a
it's better
fight
to
fan,
watch
huh?
something live. I'll
That's
literally
true.
stay up to until 5 a.m. to watch my favorite fighters in the UFC get killed.
Is he?
Seconds out.
Izzy was
Bro,
on my
bro,
favorite.
I saw Israel Adesanya lose. Bro, I wanted to beat his ass myself.
And here we go with the 8th round, everybody. This has been a long night of GFL, full of fun fights. They traded so many knockdowns here.
Come on, Jester. Put him to sleep so I can go to sleep.
Anybody saying that you can't get knockdowns in V4, sorely mistaken.
Or they're just stupid, bro.
They're
It's,
just used
it's
to
because they're so
V3.
used to V3.
Yeah.
They're so used to V3 for that
guys?
one punch knockout power.
No, the people
Oh
complaining.
yeah, the people talking.
They
About
can't
it.
get it.
I was gonna say also part of the fact
They
that these
shouldn't
guys.
be complaining at all. There should be no complaints because V4 is actually very good. It removes all that buffed power.
Game's always improving. It's all good.
Hey, what do you think?
Enough of V4.
What do you think? Oh! He's
Oh
down.
damn! And again, Carbon gets put on his ass again.
Jay, what do you think the approach from Carbon should be in these last 2 rounds?
Man, just go brawl with him, bro.
Yeah, you have. Well, at this point, he needs 2
Yeah.
knockdowns to maybe draw it.
You,
so.
bro, or a TKO because
In
I
real
think
life, I'm
Jester
throwing
has
in the
won.
towel on this
Then-
match with him because I don't want to get destroyed.
You don't want
But-
CTE.
Yeah, exactly.
I think, yeah,
But
I
luckily,
think,
this is a video game.
I think if you're Carbon, you just brawl. I think Jester's arms are tired. He's thrown way too many punches to not be tired.
I have severe CTE from Wakima. and XL.
Oh yeah, Excel throws a lot. Yeah, I think you just try to put on a show and have
I
fun.
mean, it's crazy. It's crazy. My only loss is to a middleweight, and it's XL.
Sounds good, man.
Wakima, I have a question for you. Will you ever fight in the GFL yourself?
I don't know, man. Probably not. Maybe like an exhibition.
So you're not. Oh my god. I'm
Ooh,
confused.
nice counter
You're
shot
not
from
gonna fight
Jester.
professionally.
Not for GFL. Might be a conflict of interest.
Yeah, that's fair. You make your own matches too easy or too hard or whatever.
Yeah, about giving myself
Yeah,
DP
the
fighters.
thing is, you don't want to be Vinial, that dude in the CBL that be picking his own fights and giving shots to people who are 1-0.
Oh, nice shot from Jester. Right hand. Carbon's seeing a bit of gray here. Ducks are in the right hand. Almost catches Jester there.
This round is very weird. I don't know. They seem like.
I mean, Jester knows
I
he
mean,
has it.
my heart is breaking for Carbon because
Oh.
he's doing everything he can in his power.
They really need KOs in
Mike Tyson had movement there.
V4
They
just to
really
get the
need-
stakes up.
Carbon, if I was you, I would try for go for the KO, bro. Just go for the KO.
Because I will
There
say,
is nothing you can do
J-Phil,
about it, man.
in ranked, if I know I can't get KO'd, I'm just going to swing. Like, if I get
Exactly.
dropped, then sure. But a
Bro,
The
KO?
only time I've
listen,
been dropped in
you-
ranked so far was against
Listen,
Rico.
today, I was gonna lose a fight. I think I was
Oh,
gonna
they're
lose
swinging!
because I got knocked down twice. Oh, damn.
Carbon is
another
down
knockdown.
again.
No!
Bro, it looked like Jester spat
you
on
see
him. But no, Jester's just tired.
I remember today I played in ranked. I was down like 2 rounds, yeah, and then the 3rd round I just started swinging hooks.
Tyler says
Then I
Carbon's
won.
showing a ton of heart, eating all those punches.
Yeah.
Fuck.
He'd be-
Oh
he'd be
no,
dead
that's
in real
evil.
life,
bro.
let's be
That's,
honest.
that's evil. That's fucking evil. Showing a lot of heart eating those punches. That's evil, bro.
Oh, he thought it was the last one. I told him 8 out of 9.
Bro, Makima, that was not a compliment, bro. That was an insult.
The way you said made it funny, I can't lie. But I get
Like,
what Tyler's
imagine
saying.
getting your ass beat.
Hey,
Listen,
don't say
Makima,
ass beat. He's
Imagine
been
getting your
don't
ass
say ass beat though. Carbon's been getting Jester down.
Yeah, if you like
No,
that.
I'm not saying he's getting his ass beat. I'm not saying that. I'm saying to you, imagine a scenario where you are getting your ass beat, and motherfuckers say to you, you have a ton of heart for eating all those shots. Hell, I'm just forfeiting, bro. I'm finna forfeit. Bye.
And here comes the final
He do
round.
got a lion heart. He got a heart of a lion.
Can he pull it out the fire?
You have to pull it
3
out the
minutes
fire,
left.
Carbon. This is your only chance. Bro, we don't care about what you do. You expand him, do everything you can in your power. Make it happen.
He said expand him. Oh, Jester's rocked. We might see a similar exchange, and that's it. He's down.
Oh my fucking
Okay,
god.
maybe
He got
stop
sent to the
trying
heaven gates.
Oh
That
my
was
God.
exactly the same as in round 7, I think. The same spot. Oh my god.
Bro, he got
That's
sent to the
the-
heaven gates. Corbin, you have no chance to win. Okay, just go for KO now. You have nothing.
That's what he's been doing, bro. He's been getting knocked down for it.
You have to go for it.
I think it's just
You
like
have
it's
to
not
find
his.
him.
It's
Keep
not his
running.
game, right?
Yeah.
yeah.
So he's leaving himself more open than normal, and Jester knows
Corbin,
this.
you have to be vicious. You have to be vicious. You have to be
Jester is just way
ferocious in this-
faster
in
right
this
now. Is
round.
the problem, and is like even though he's tired, he's still faster than
Yeah.
Corbin.
And the angles too.
Corbin,
He
you
can
have
get you
to
at
be
any angle.
ferocious. You have to be ferocious.
He is, man. He's throwing still.
He is not ferocious, bro.
Yeah, he got him right here. Man, these two have fought hard for
I like
9
the way
rounds.
Jester.
Oh, he got flashed. He's down.
Oh my god! Oh my god! That was
Come
so
out of his
beautiful.
misery.
Oh my, you evil, bro. You evil for that. Jester, take it over
Alright.
for us. We want to
No,
go
I'd
sleep.
be if he survives. That'll be impressive.
Carbon, you have to put out fire. Please, just throw everything you can. Stop holding back, bro. You holding back like a motherfucker right now.
Let him cook, John.
tired, bro. He just
Let him
did
cook.
8 rounds.
Bro, he's throwing at least 1,000 punches.
You know when I fought that dude Bryce, and in the 12th round, I was just throwing everything I could.
Saying you want to see that from Jester, but Jester's getting caught here, and he goes down.
Oh my!
Can we see an upset with 1 minute left?
Please. Listen, if Jester stayed down, that would be the most generational comeback.
That would have been crazy. Some Rocky type.
The respect, KD. Yeah.
Rocky, comeback. Mickey
Yeah, if
Mouse,
this was 12, I
win.
mean, Carbon could maybe have a puncher's chance, but he's like, yeah.
Carmen, stop standing still. You have to go for it.
No, he's
They're
lagging.
lagging.
He's
They're lagging. It's
yeah.
fine.
You know, I will say it's impressive that Carver could hold his guard up for 9 rounds. Your arms get tired. Your lats get tired. He keeps them up at all times.
I understand that feeling, bro. I lost my CBL belt today.
Left hook raises his chin. He's looking for another knockdown. And they go the distance. That was an amazing fight.
Don't raise your hands. Don't raise your hands.
I think we know, yeah.
No, don't do anything, okay?
Bro, that's amazing.
Congratulations.
Like people.
Most knockdowns.
Open up
Or
the
knockdowns the
score.
entire rest of the night. Yeah.
Oh my, damn!
God damn.
They tied the first round.
The first round was the walkout. First round was the
Oh,
walkout.
right.
Yeah.
Okay, Carmen took the 8th. Okay.
Wow.
81 to 9. Yay.
10-8 every
I
round.
don't even. What the fuck?
This one was close right here.
God,
Yeah.
10k damage? Jester, what the hell is wrong with you?
I will say, like, I know you're
we
laughing
said go out there and
about
listen,
the.
the devil told him. The devil told
devil.
him to steal 10. He stole 100.
Damn, great fights.
That was amazing, and like,
Oh my god.
Always up.
y'all joking
Bring
about
them up.
the-
Don't forget the interview. Do
yeah,
not forget
they're not
interview.
here right now. I don't think they play when they're or they're in the call when they play. So give it a moment, see if they come back. But like going like 9 rounds, 3 minutes is still absurd, even if you're losing.
It's 5 a.m.
At that pace, yeah.
My
man,
eyes are heavy.
Pace is crazy. Yomo
Goes to
won,
show.
yeah.
I mean, the
Bro, I'm
cardio
like,
is
Makima,
important.
Makima,
in
you
the meta.
put me through worse. You made me go 12 rounds with Bryce.
Hey, you a youngin, bro. You build up that cardio and you recover quick.
180 seconds too. Oh my days.
But you won though.
That's like, isn't that like 36 minutes?
Yep. Let me see if they're gonna come back here. So what was fight of the night for y'all?
Definitely that one.
Here.
I got Yomo
I
versus
mean,
Pake.
Yomo Jake Paul was the funniest fight of the night. They both probably tied for it.
Yeah, bro,
honestly.
put Yomo and Pake Jol. It was so funny.
That shit was hilarious.
They're here.
I
Both
was
of them are
dying.
here.
Alright, let's get Pester up first. Alright.
Yo,
Jay,
okay.
you could conduct the interview, or John.
You got it, John.
Huh?
You can do the interview if
I'm
you want. You
waiting.
start with it. Yo, get
Okay,
to it.
Jester, how do you feel after that crazy win?
Sweaty. Sweaty, my feet hurt, my
I
legs
have a
hurt.
question. So when you got knocked down, were you afraid of getting knocked out instead of knocked down? Because
No,
uh,
no, I was not. I haven't seen a knocked
were
out
you
yet.
confident?
No, I was not confident going into it.
Bro,
That's
yeah,
the most
I've fought
knockout.
him
I mean,
before.
that
I've
number of
fought this guy
knockdowns.
before.
You guys probably
And
fought
he's dead.
what, like 10 times?
Yeah, we've fought a lot. Wait, I think this is our
I
first G4 match. I could be wrong.
Okay, fair enough. Yeah, and I mean, would you say you kind of had a game plan going into it, knowing his style, or you were
No,
dancing on the fly?
no, I knew it was gonna be more technical, and so I was just gonna, honestly, I was gonna try to abuse my range,
Yeah,
keep him
yeah,
at
I mean,
bay
that's-
the whole time.
4-inch advantage is definitely very important
Yeah.
with this damage model. But the knockdowns were, I mean, again, more knockdowns in
Yeah.
your guys' fight than the entire rest of the night combined.
I noticed during the match that if I got too close to him, I was gonna start losing the infighting.
Was he getting punishment knockdowns mostly, or did he catch you with any momentum?
It was hard to tell because 2 of the times I was
Oh, okay.
stunned. So,
You're already stunned, so it was a follow up possibly. Because
but definitely
you-
one. I think one was punishment, for sure.
yeah, you probably got a mix of them from what we could tell there. Maybe more momentum than punishment, but I don't know.
Crazy. 2 or 3 of those knockdowns I got was just from the move-in system.
how many knockdowns did you? How many knockdowns did you
Well,
get
I
this
was
fight?
done. I don't know.
It felt like I did more work knocking myself out than you did sometimes.
Yeah, I did a step back and overhand. At least that's what it was in real life. It looked.
Oh my
I
God, my
felt
head
it
hurts
looked.
Well, you knew you had to
odd
come
with
in,
the
Carbon,
range.
right? It's like
Oh yeah,
that's-
that
yeah.
range was brutal. Like you could tell that fencing experience that he's super good at keeping that range.
Yeah, the neutral. That's
You
definitely.
can see it in like the second round. He did a lunging jab at my solar plexus, and I was
Yeah.
like shocked because I was the entire area away, and he just hit me there. Like
I seen you look at it too. That's funny.
Carbon, listen, Carbon. If you knocked him out with that last knockdown, if that was a knockout, how would you feel, bro? How would you feel like right now?
I would feel it was undeserved because I was getting bodied in every aspect.
Yeah, knockouts
But
really
that
don't
was
happen,
me.
man. I'm telling you.
I
Maybe
don't
you
think
get
they-
them in rate, but it's,
For me, they happen a lot. The thing is, you have to like you have to have include like an uppercut in your combination because
V4?
in MV4 I'll be doing like so many uppercuts and I'll be knocking out everybody like KO. not
Matchmaker though,
TKO.
in
It might be
matchmaker or on
TKO.
cards.
It might be TKO. huh?
Ranked. I KO'd like 2 people and ranked
I'm
from
gonna need
starting
video
from
of that
just
one.
from
Yeah,
just
but-
an uppercut from just an uppercut.
I'm
a
gonna have
KO.
to see a video.
Had
of
you
that.
knocked them down 2 more times previously in the round?
No. I knocked him down in the like second round, and then that was the final knockdown.
Huh.
First and final knockdown.
Interesting.
Chat, the
Yeah, I
lightweight
mean,
champion.
playing against cans, it's a little bit different than playing against people that can actually move their heads fast enough. So I think,
The thing is, you have to throw some uppercuts in your combo, like one uppercut to the body or to the head.
yeah, maybe.
threw a
Maggie
couple
hit me
to
for
the body, but-
150 and didn't knock me out though.
It was 160. It wasn't even 150. That's the crazy
Yeah,
thing.
yeah.
Ate it on this
150
shit.
damage?
160.
150 damage?
Yeah, I mean that's what the log said.
Yeah.
Again,
the
this was
hell?
not this is
What?
not live version though. It was
It's
one version
150?
before live. Yeah.
Jester won,
Bro,
Kobe.
that's crazy. 150 is insane work.
Yeah, and he ate it, bro.
Well, I got knocked down, but I did not get knocked out. Yeah. Anyway,
What
we're
type of chin
digressing.
you got?
Beautiful
J-
fight,
Phil?
boys.
Jester.
I would say
So congratulations on both of your performances. Don't be disappointed in yourselves because this fight was truly technical and very technical for all I care.
And going
But
9 round is crazy in general. That's crazy.
going
cardio.
9 rounds as heavyweights, 180 seconds. Y'all got a lot of hurt. Of what heart?
Jester, I have a question. Who do you want next? Do you want Yomo again?
Bro.
Is it Yomo again?
you're in Tyborg, bro.
Or
It's
Ty if he
hard.
gets here?
It's time. Tyborg will get in.
If Cyborg hopped in here, I'd want him 100%.
Maybe you can give Tyborg like a sacrificial lamb if you want first, and then give him to you. So that show people his goatedness, but
Now I want Maki.
You want me?
Yeah.
That's a crazy call out. You want the commissioner?
What the hell?
Yeah.
Shit, I don't know, chat.
If he's
No, bro,
calling
give
it
him, give
out,
him Dana
honestly,
White. Give him
Mackie,
Dana White. Give him Dana White.
Mackie, I don't think you have stand a chance anymore. I think V4 has buffed Pester.
Now me and Jester still go 50-50
Yeah.
on V4.
Yeah, we've played
Really?
before a lot.
Yeah.
Damn.
yeah,
I
Kaneki plays
got
more
my
inside
coach.
than you,
I
Carbon.
have my coach on
Oh,
this.
tough
I
to
have
Win
my
on the
coach
outside
on
of
this.
this, Jester.
I was trying
Wait,
to.
wait, is this a real call out? Like a serious call out?
Yeah, my serious call out's Maki.
So I'm moving up to heavyweight, or is this the exhibition? How are we gonna figure this out?
Oh man, yeah, is it against the rules? It's your league.
Chat, what you council? What do you think?
exhibition.
I
Exhibition?
have an
I
idea.
mean, you
Fight
getting
at
the
light
belt if you win
heavyweight.
would be a
Light
little bit
heavyweight.
crazy,
Light
but-
heavyweight.
Light heavy. Ooh, we could do light heavyweight.
Yeah.
All right, with the I'm actually interested now. Carbon, who do you want to fight next? Or are you gonna take anyone?
I don't know.
You know, Ash wants you. He said he wants a rematch.
Yeah, I've been hearing that.
Give him smoke.
Might as well make it happen.
Give him smoke is
That's
crazy.
mean. You can't give him smoke after Jester.
I've seen enough. He can tank a lot of shots.
How about
he
you
can
take
eat a lot of
smoke,
shots.
True.
Smoke likes giving shots, so give him smoke.
I fought Smoke once and it didn't end very well for me. But that
Which
was
game
V3,
version?
so.
Yeah, V3. I mean, it's I don't know though. Smoke
Guess
style
what,
is not
buddy? I
nerfed
fought
by
his.
V4.
I fought his student, and I got killed.
What if we get Carbon light heavyweight to fight for the light heavyweight belt?
Bro, you gotta
that-
fight him first.
Me fight Carbon?
We fought in ranked the day it released. If everyone
Oh
mean, just
yeah. Well,
So
Uh,
anyway,
the
give me
next fight-
uncommon
so-
oddity.
So the next fight card.
you want oddity?
Yeah, give me oddity. Just DM him and pop him in here.
Bro, I tried to get him in. He said he doesn't do leagues.
He took me out in ranked.
He took out a lot of people. Jay, did he catch you
Can't find
too?
him again.
I haven't seen him. I've only faced
He-
a Void and Srico.
He took out Ty. He took out Jordan. He took out Jester. He took out Kurt.
Oh
if you
yeah,
want
I've
to
heard
count
about this
Kurt.
guy though. Yeah, damn.
Yeah, he says he's 38-0 right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, that man's dangerous.
Yeah, I mean, getting him against Yom. I mean, yeah, we can get Ty in here. I'll convince him.
Okay.
Monkey,
Alright,
can
well,
I come
I'll
back
hop
on the
in.
next
Thanks.
card?
Hey, thanks.
Good game, Carbon.
Good game.
Wanna come home?
Thanks everyone. It was a great night of fights.
Yeah, good stuff, everyone.
Wait.
That's
We're
how I
not.
like
We're not ending yet.
What do you mean we're not?
Can
ending?
When can I fight again? I
Bro,
wanna
you
fight
need a
again.
heal, bro. You literally injured your ACL.
Man, fuck that ACL. Fuck that ACL. I just wanna
Yeah,
fight.
if you play stationary, you can play.
He said his knee was hurting throwing jabs on stationary.
Yeah, don't do it.
Well, you're gonna be
Hey,
out for
because
another
Because
week.
it was my fault because
GGs,
I
I'll
was
catch you guys
standing.
later.
You know
Later,
Jack
man,
Man.
thank
He's
you.
a retired UKFC fighter, and the way he fights makes me have to go for my lead leg a lot. So that's why I hurt myself so damn much. I'm trying to jab at him, and it was basically more my fault than his, because he stands at a weird pace and Inko comes out with a weird pace, and the only reason I got those knockdowns are because
John,
pure hatred.
bro, I gotta rest you for a week. You're getting another week's of rest. I'm not trying to get you injured. You're 4-1, man. You have a lot of fights already. We're gonna let people
Man.
build up their name.
You know what?
Hmm.
I'm fighting you.
You don't want to
I'm
fight
joking.
me, bro.
You're right.
Well, thank you everybody for coming. Any last words?
Fight Pester, please.
I might actually fight Pester.
Good night, everybody.
Good night. And this is the poster if you didn't see it. Y'all like it?
Why is he almost ugly?
I don't know. He just looks like that.
That's
Hey.
Bradley Martin.
Bro, I'm gonna download the VOD. I'm gonna edit the clip. I need to add my voice back into it because I was screaming like a bitch.
Hey,
Yeah.
bro, you have to add that shit in because, bro,